How is everyone today? We are here for another session of RPG Afternoons, and you can see we're on Dark Souls 3. So, what are we going to be doing today? What did we do yesterday? We'll get into that in just a few. First, let's go through our opening announcements to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the day's show, and let's also get a quick audio check. Sounded okay. Let me see. Audio check. Sounds good. Okay. Also, this time I remembered to turn off the music at the intro screen. So, you'll be able to clearly hear me. So yes, again, welcome everyone to the show. We are here for RPG Afternoons. I'm your host, Lord Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have the Monday Mishmash, and for the Monday Mishmash, we can stream any game from any genre, with the exception of role-playing games. We save those for later on during the week. So expect all manner of variety from us here on Mondays. And once we get close to beating our current Monday Mishmash game, I will enable an option. Excuse me. I will enable an option, a point redemption option, so that you can select from a list our next Monday Mishmash game. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons, which is what we're doing today. And those days are dedicated to role-playing games. And so if you like role-playing games, then the last 3 stream sessions out of the week are for you. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day, and to me wiping my glasses, because there's like a little speck right here in the corner. I never notice this stuff until I like start to stream, and then it like becomes apparent. I don't know why. But yes, let us return to RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 3 from Software. And Markysaur is here. Hello, Markysaur. How are you doing? Markysaur says, there he is, almost on point. Yes, this time we started almost right on time. Like, I think it was like 3 minutes late. Ah, and Paper Aereo is here. Hello, Paper Aereo. How are you doing? So, what did we do yesterday in Souls? We did more than I thought we were going to. And what are today's plans? Well, yesterday we fought the boss in Irithyll called Pontiff Sullivan and beat him on our 4th try. It was a bit of a crazy battle, but we pulled it off. Then we, let's see, we pushed through into Anor and we came across the next boss, which, yeah, I feel like some of the environments in Dark Souls are kind of small. Like, we fought 2 bosses relatively close together. They weren't that far apart at all. Kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2, going from the Wandering Magus and his congregation to the Duke's Dear Freya. There's about like that much spacing between Pontiff Sullivan and the other boss that we fought and beat, Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. We beat Aldrich on our 2nd try. So, yeah, we knocked out 2 bosses in a single stream. We then went back to the Cathedral of the Deep, and we saved Onion Bro. And did we do anything else? Oh, then we went to back to Irithyll and furthered his quest line by speaking to him in the distant manor. We also found the coal that allows us to imbue our great mace with lightning, and so now we finally have all 4 elements that we want to use throughout this playthrough. We have a lightning great mace, we have a blessed great mace, we have the Vort's great hammer, which is frost, and then we have the gargoyle flame hammer, which is fire. So very nice, very nice. Let's start logging in. As far as what we're going to do today, I do want to try to re-explore a little bit of the Irithyll dungeon. I feel like we missed at least one room. I also want to, and I have no idea how to get the keys to open those locked cells either. Maybe we find the key in the next area in the, what is it called? The, Profane Capital. And then maybe we go back to the Irithyll dungeon and try to open the cells with the key. That could be it. Or maybe there's some ashes we haven't found, and once we turn those into the handmaid, then she'll sell the key, and then we can use the key to open the cells. That could also be it. I also remember that Jan said something towards the end of stream, and we didn't do it because I got distracted. After we beat Aldrich, Jan was like, yeah, now up above, there's no Guinevere, but there is a reward. I was like, okay, cool. But first, let's go back to the bonfire. Or let's use the bonfire that's right there where Aldrich is, because whenever you beat a boss in Dark Souls 3, a bonfire spawns there. Let's use the bonfire and go back and level up and, you know, do whatever other stuff we want to do. And then we'll come back. And we never went back. So we still have to go up and see what's in Guinevere's room, see what's upstairs in Anor Londo. And then eventually, we'll hit the Profane Capital and see if we can topple Yorm the Chosen. So that will be our final Lord of Cinder. And you know, I was thinking about something as well. Something that I feel could be a very big difference between Dark Souls, the story of Dark Souls 3, and the story of Dark Souls 1 and 2. I could be wrong in the story's interpretation so far, but I feel like we're not the Chosen One in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 1, we were. We were the Chosen One. In Demon Souls, you sort of are as well. In Dark Souls 2, you are because someone else chose not to be. You are because Vendrick sort of shirked the duties. He didn't want to be the Chosen One, and so the mantle kind of fell to you, and it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to link the fire or not. Canonically, I believe that we didn't do that. But again, that's open to interpretation. In Dark Souls 3, I feel like we're not the Chosen Ones at all. It seems like the way it works in Dark Souls 3 to link the fire is you have to recruit perhaps either the 4 previous Lords of Cinder or maybe the still strongest 4 Lords of Cinder. And they assume their throne. And so we have that little king guy up there. He's been here since the beginning. We have Aldrich back, or at least the remnants of Aldrich. We have the remnants of the Abyss Watchers. We still need to get Yorm the Giant. And then all 4 of those, they're like the embers. They kind of like spark the fire, but the fire needs something to burn off of. It needs, you know, if you think of like a real fire, like starting a real fire, you need kindling. But then on top of kindling, once the fire gets going, you need an actual log of wood to really burn. And I feel like the 4 lords that we're trying to gather, those are like the kindling. But the big log is that throne up there. I feel like that's the big guy. And so I feel like that's the person that is meant to light everything up. But since the 4 lords of Cinder have shirked their duties, it's up to us to go round them up. So I think that's kind of interesting. We're not really like the Chosen One that's meant to sacrifice themselves. It's like we're the chosen page boy. We're the chosen person to go out and bring in all the Chosen Ones. So I think that's kind of interesting. Now, how the story will end, I don't know. Maybe we'll end up becoming the Chosen One anyway, because maybe more people will continue to shirk their duties. We'll see. But certainly as we continue to play through the game and get stronger and stronger, we are rising in terms of our power level. And eventually, we will be strong enough to become the Chosen One, or potentially. So I think that's pretty neat. But yeah, let's get back to chat, and then we'll return to Anor Londo to see what our reward is that we missed out on last time. Let's see. And Jamera is here. Welcome on in, Jamera. Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Also, we have an ad starting in, like... Actually, hold on. There we go. Cheers, Jamera. Push that back a bit to address stream chat. And Markysaur is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Markysaur, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. Your mic is fading off. Is there too much background noise? Not that I'm aware of. No. One moment. No. Is that better? Let's also get the music back on. There we go. Alrighty. So yes, let me pump in my earbuds. And we'll head back to Anor Londo. Hopefully it's a cool reward. Seems to be better? Okay, that's good. Alright. Oh, something else I want to do too. I forgot about this. And maybe we did it and I just don't remember. But I want to return to the Anor Londo bonfire. I don't remember if we ever went down into the tunnel where you would normally fight Gwendolyn, like in Dark Souls 1. I mentioned wanting to do that, but then I was curious what's behind the golden doors in Anor Londo, and so we went up into Anor Londo, into the actual castle, and we never explored that area. So we still have more stuff to explore in Anor Londo. When will I play the DLC? Right before the final boss. That's my thought process. I want to wait till... I know it doesn't kick you into New Game Plus like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 do, but I still want to do what I did in Dark Souls 2. I want to get right to the final boss of the main campaign, then stop playing, go into the DLC, do all of the DLC, then come back to the main game and beat the final boss. Okay, so let's go back to Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. You might check out the first DLC next? No coffee today. I have a nice hot cup of tea. French vanilla tea. Very good. I'm still 2 to 3 bosses behind you. Okay. I don't know what awaits, so let's use a Tears of Denial. Also, off stream, I went to grind for some more souls, and I bought all of Smaug's armor with the souls that I ground. Alright, this is Ornstein's elevator from Dark Souls 1. Oh, I'm sorry, Smaug's elevator from Dark Souls 1. I wonder if Ornstein's elevator is still active. Ah, it is. Okay. I really love the curtains here. Are we gonna find a corpse like we did in Dark Souls 1 of, oh, there they are. Of, what was his name? Oh, I guess not. That guy's corpse is gone. In Dark Souls 1, you could find, someone who dropped, the body of the guy who killed the Fire Maiden in Dark Souls 1. Is there a bonfire here? There is no bonfire here. Okay. Look at all those bloodstains. Ah. T has the Dapper Man, says Markisaur. Off stream, leveled 5 levels by accident, you guess? I'm 10 to 15 levels ahead of you, making boss fights a walk in the park for the OP Cleric. I feel like to some degree I have to be a little over-leveled, because the Cleric is very squishy. Especially because I like to role-play the Cleric, so I can't wear, like, any heavy armor. I mean, I couldn't anyway because my vitality's low. But I'm really trying to roleplay the Cleric as much as possible, and so all I have is, like, cloth armor. And I have no offensive miracles. I really want it to be more of, like, a half-mage, half-melee Cleric, but I can't do that because I only have 2 offensive miracles so far, and between the 2, what is potentially the good one, I don't have enough faith to use. I need like 35 faith, and I think I have like 22. So I'm way behind the ball in being able to even use that. So the extra levels help. Squishy duck, yes. But thick cloth, like carpets, true. Ah, chest. In short, time for two-handing. Now she's gone. Lady Guinevere is gone. No chest ahead. Visions of sadness. No chest ahead. Oh. Sun Princess Ring. Oh, but her ring remains. What does it do? Gradually restores HP. Ooh. Ring associated with Guinevere, Princess of Sunlight and eldest daughter of Gwyn, the First Lord. The ring is vaguely warm, like a beam of sunlight, and gradually restores HP. Guinevere left her home with a great many other deities, and became a wife and mother, raising several heavenly children. Interesting. Well, I definitely want to wear this. I wonder what the, I wonder how fast the regen is. Let me go get myself hurt so I can test it. Oh. There's like a weird humming. Could this be a princess? Alright. There you go. That's what I wanted. Alright, that's good. Are they following me? No, not really. Okay. Let's see how good this heal effect is. Oh, wow. So that seems like it's faster than when you hold a blessed item, like a blessed shield or a blessed weapon. I feel like maybe that's about as fast as a chime. Like when I tinkle my chime. So yeah, I definitely want to keep that on. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. Okay. I guess in a boss fight, if I have to put on a specific ring, I'll put on the Faron ring. Or I'll swap out the Faron ring for something else. But yeah, that's pretty good. What a surprise. Put directly into box. No, this one I'm keeping. You're overburdened with rings already. If you tinkle your winkle. What rings do I have on me? No, I'll keep these. If I have to run through poison again. I have to fight an enemy based on dark. I feel like I might not have to fight any more dark-based enemies. I feel like Anarlando and Aldrich was like the dark boss. I feel like Yorm is going to be fire. From the intro, it looked like he was channeling fire. The intro animation. And Fall Ring is always good to keep for exploration. Okay. Let's go back to Anarlando. A funny stream. I'm glad you like. Okay. Is there anything down here if I go down here? Well, the tower is up. Oh, you can use this to get over there where the bonfire is. Okay. Oh. That was close. It's windy up here. I forgot to cast Tears of Denial. Oh, let me put my Fire Hammer back on, too. There we go. There we go. Get back our focus points from Tears of Denial. And now let's rotate the tower down. Okay, so unlike Dark Souls 1, you can only rotate the tower twice in Dark Souls 3. Okay. Ah. Marcusor says, tea is nice. I also like the aromatics of different kinds of teas. Have you ever been in a tea shop? That smell. I have. I've been in a tea shop in a shopping mall, and there wasn't really a smell in there, but it was nice seeing all the different kinds of teas. And then I went to a tea shop, where it was its own separate building. And that definitely had a smell. And all the different kinds of teas. It was very, very fun to look at. Alright, so we never went down here. I saw some bloodstains on the stairs. And, I didn't go down there. So this will be our first time down here. Oh, is this where that guy... Hello? Chameleon. I think this is the guy. This is the guy that we found earlier, who was disguised as a statue. Chameleon sorcery. Transform into something inconspicuous. Lost sorcery from Ulasil. Land of ancient golden sorceries. Transforms into something inconspicuous. Far from formally developed, this magic was instead born from the mischief of a young girl who sought relief from the solitude of the woods at dusk. That's cool. The boss room. The boss room of Gwendolyn. This is scary. It still looks like I'm gonna get into a boss fight down here. Oh, the full brass armor set. This is from Gwendolyn's Firekeeper. Oh, maybe this is what happened to her. Maybe she ran down here when the place was being invaded. And she died here. Maybe she came to try to warn, Gwendolyn. And there's the Tomb of Gwyn. Though that's just like a, I think like an honorary Tomb of Gwyn. Praise the Hollow. Agony ahead. Oh no. Ah, Queen. This looks like Henri. Henri Straight Sword. Oh, it is. That's what became of Henri. That's messed up. He died here. Someone draped a cloth over his face and then stabbed his face all the way through with a sword and jammed it into the ground. That's horrible. Poor Henri. Where's the... Henri. Poor Henri. I'm setting your leg on fire there, Henri. I'm sorry. Ah. You had no spell and no one laying there? Did you find the, well, maybe now when you go back here you will. Because you said last time you didn't find the person that looked like, a statue. So maybe if the person that looks like a statue isn't there for you anymore, if you go back to the Church of Yorshka in Irithyll, then maybe you can come back here and find their body and get the spell. Adrian! Yes, Henri! Anything back here? Nope. What was that? I thought I heard a noise. Like a growl. I wish I could pull that sword out. The sword looks cool. Ring ahead. Oh, there's a chest back here. And it looks like a normal chest. The chain's curved backwards. Reversal ring. I wonder what that does. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. A divine ring granted to the Dark Moon Gwendolyn in his youth causes males to perform female actions and vice versa. Gwendolyn was raised like a daughter through the aura of the moon and was said to behave like a sullen, brooding goddess. Interesting. I don't know the game well enough to know what actions guys can perform that girls can't. It would be cool if I could go back to my Pyromancer pal and give him the reversal ring, and then because he can now do female actions, I can give him Quelana's Pyromancy tome, and then he can teach me the female pyromancies. That would be cool. But that's probably not how it works. Death isn't interesting, only her item is. You're a weirdo, Cleric. Okay. So I think that's it for Enalando. I think we covered everything. Let's go put some items away, and then we might try to head back to Irithyll Dungeon and see if we can figure out how to get into that one room. You can already see the Black Knights at the top of the stairs. Or the Silver Knights, I mean. Okay. Head away. Henri Straightsword. Sword precious to Henri, another unkindled. The dullest type of blade found in the ruined land of Astora. Only, it was once the sword of an earnestly noble figure, and its attacks are boosted by that elusive, essential property unique to humans, luck. Poor Henri. Oh, brass helm. Armor of a knight, once known as the Dark Moon. It is said that this brass armor hides something hideous within. Something about its silhouette suggests femininity. Brass armor, brass gauntlets, brass leggings, the reversal ring, and I think we'll put away the poison bite ring too. Okay. All right. Is there anywhere else left to explore? Irithyll Dungeon. Definitely the Profane Capital. There's a lot of bonfires here on the Road to Sacrifices. I guess because it's a very early area, and they try to make it easier for the player by providing them more bonfires. Okay. Back to Irithyll Dungeon. Alrighty. So I know there's some locked doors that I need a key to open, and I don't have that key. And then if I go this way... I'm glad I just didn't run straight ahead there. Oh, there it is. And get past the rats and upstairs through the ladder area. It looks like there is a I forgot where the ladder is. That room right there. That's the room I don't know how to get to. We can see, like, there's a demon nun over there. But I don't know how to get into that room. I feel like that's the only room that I can see that I don't know how to get into. See if I can stealth around here. I feel like there was a really strong enemy in this room. And I went in there and got the reward, and then I was like really glad that I never had to come back in here again. But I have very little memories of this place. Oh, it was a mimic, that's right. Wasn't there a ladder in here also, though? No? I guess not. Oh, there it is. Now, I think this takes me back to, like, the first... almost the first area of the Irithyll dungeon. The lady's patrolling. Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. Where does this take me, then? Into an empty room. Oh, this is above the rat area. Well, there must be a reason that it brings you here. Why does it bring you here, then? Oh, I think that's the room with the wandering ladies. Okay. Alright, I'm over here, but I have to get over there. What if I have to keep jumping across? Was that an item down there? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the way the light's hitting the floor. Let me put the fall ring on. Whoa! Wait, did I just make a mistake? Was I supposed to try to jump over here? Looks like maybe I made a mistake by falling. Looks like maybe I was supposed to run from that wooden platform and jump. And land on that ledge right here. Maybe. And then follow this ledge all the way down. And then drop here. And it looks like there's a path. Hello, Gamer Knight. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's the plan now? I was just gonna try and look around a little bit more, see if I missed anything here. I feel like I might have. Oh, even if I got up there, the only place that would take you, it seems, is down. Maybe we should just go to the profane capital. Maybe we'll find a key that we can use to come back here and open some cells. Ah, Jans is here. Hello, Jans. How are you doing? Jans has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Jans, to the stream for the very first time. Again, how are you doing? Jans asks, who is this jolly new streamer I've never seen before? Oh, I am Orfeo. We are playing some Dark Souls 3. And I'm trying to figure out how to get into an area that I haven't been in yet, as well as maybe try to find the key to let me into the locked cells in Irithyll Dungeon. Also, at the beginning of stream, we went back to Anor Londo, and we explored 2 different areas. We explored the area where Guinevere was in Dark Souls 1, and we got the HP regen ring, which I'm wearing now. And then we went down into the boss room where Gwendolyn was, and we found some items there. We found a dead Henri. That's sad. We got his sword, or her sword. We also went and got the brass armor set from the Firekeeper of Anor Londo down there as well. And then we chose to come here to Irithyll Dungeon and see if maybe I missed something. I feel like I must have missed something here. And then from here we're probably going to go to the Profaned Capital. But there's a room... Where is it? That's it. It's hard to see, but it's right there. Right there. Behind those bars. There's like a demonic nun person in there. So, if she's in there, there must be some way to get in there. And I also know that there's multiple cells in Irithyll Dungeon that I cannot enter because I do not have a key. And I don't know how to get that key. So I'm guessing either the key is sold by the handmaid, but the key is tied to ashes, and I have to find the ashes first. Or the key is just an item that's hidden around here, or maybe the ashes or the key are attached to something that can be found in the Profaned Capital. So maybe we have to leave this area behind, push forward into the Profaned Capital, maybe find the ashes or find the key, then return to this place and open the locked cells. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Profaned Capital ahead. Alright. What's in here? Oh, I think this is where the other wandering nuns are. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we begin our journey through the Profaned Capital. Okay. It seems like the creatures here use fire. At least this is where I got my Gargoyle Flame Hammer from. So I'm going to switch back to Vort's Great Hammer for now. I would swap out the silver cat ring for the flame stone plate ring, but as I have the Faron ring, I feel like that could be a bit better. Well, I don't really use it, though. I don't really use my focus points for much of anything, except for Tears of Denial and my Chime to heal. But now that I have the heal ring, it's like I may not really consider that a big thing. Yeah, I'll probably swap out for the firing while I'm here. Why is this here? This long extended... I wonder if this leads somewhere. It looks like it leads to the boards. Aww. I was expecting something. I was expecting to break through the boards. I want to try it again. Only I'm going to do a plunging attack. See if that changes anything. That'd be pretty wild if you had to navigate this whole place to get to the boss room, or you could just like walk from the bonfire to the edge of that pole, walk off, do a plunging attack, and then just fall into the boss room. That would be pretty wild. Like a super shortcut. Maybe I messed... I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I walked out too far. Nope. Okay, never mind. Flame stone plate ring. Okay, let's see what we got here. We can go left or we can go right. What's to the right? Okay, looks like I can drop down and then go downstairs. What's over to the left? Oh, you got more stairs. Okay, so I have to drop down at all. I wonder what they're supposed to be holding in there. Oh, those are probably torches. Maybe to help light the way down here. I want to get that item. How do I get that? This is where you fight the gargoyle that drops the hammer. Let me two-hand this. He's probably going to attack me soon. Here he comes. Yes! That felt good. And I think that's the gargoyle there that was guarding the bridge that led from the Irithyll dungeon over here to the profaned capital. Now I'm kind of curious if one of these statues is a someone hiding, like maybe another spy. Oh, there's an item down there. Oh, there's more witches right there. So it looks like you could drop off from the bridge right there to get that item. And then go this way. There's a lot of different routes. It looks like maybe that takes you back into like a rear entrance of the Irithyll dungeons. Or I can go that way. Or I can go that way. I bet if I go through that door way down here, it'll bring me out here. I could collect that item and drop down. There's probably no reason even to go in here except for that item. Let's go this way. Another item for the box. Is this a dangerous game? It is. Crystal lizard! Crystal lizard! Oh, I still fell. I saw where you can fall in. Ooh, purging stone. And I still fell anyway. Oh, it's the creepy spider ladies. Oh, I thought they were climbing the ladder. That would have been a lot of trouble if they could climb. You know, after Irithyll, I didn't think I'd ever see them again. And I was pretty happy with that. Oh, well. Oh, he's sleeping. What's up here? Yeah, I don't think that's grass. I think that those are the spider ladies. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Maybe he won't wake up. Oh, I can target him though. He is an enemy. Oh, he's a big fella. Urgh! Naughty! Naughty! No! Oh! Ow! Oh, I gotta go. Ew. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. He looks like a mini-boss. He looks like once you kill him, he won't respawn because he's so big. I think he might be weak to fire, though. He's a fleshy creature, and most fleshy creatures are weak to fire. Oh, he's got like a hand for a head. That's weird. Ew. I wonder if he's blind. He keeps smashing into stuff. Marcus a redeemed fail. Yes, I tried. Oh wait, no, two hand, two hand. Stop it! Stop it! Oh! How dare you? And... Oh wow, he killed me. That was my tears of denial right there. Even cheesing him through the wall, I almost died. I did it for the dung. Not worth it. Both can hit through walls. You wonder if his mom only told him, only looky, no touchy. I bet that's what it is. I bet he's blind. But he can hear, and that's why all these pots are near this guy, because you would have to probably... Oh, maybe not. I think I'd have to break these to get the loot. Court Sorcerer. Oh, okay. Sounds kind of like Navlin from Dark Souls 2. Another Mimic chest? That's mean. They put a Mimic chest right next to that big thing. Maybe the Mimic chest could have been an enemy to the big guy? Monster ahead. Can I get up here? It looks like there's an item up there. Yeah, there is an item up there. So that means I have to get up there somehow and then drop down. Okay. Let me speed up the healing a bit. There we go. That's nice. The heal effect of the chime stacks with the heal effect of the ring. So many mimics. Yes, so many mimics. Once we have full health again, we'll go ahead and smash that mimic. I feel like I'm gonna mess up with the mimic. I feel like I'm gonna hit it, and then I want to run outside, wait till it goes to sleep, and then just rinse and repeat until it's dead. But I feel like it's gonna follow me, try to walk out the door, and then fall down below where the spider creatures are, and then it's gonna put itself back to sleep. We'll see, though. Maybe I could just run around this central pillar thing over and over again. Maybe it won't even realize I'm here. What's downstairs? Alright, nothing. That's good. Nothing is good. We have another item here. Oh, this is where okay, I know where this is. This is where I was talking about earlier. Like, the only point to come this way was to get that one item right there. of rubbish. What's in here, though? This is sus. I feel like the floor is going to cave out from beneath me. Otherwise, why put this room here? What's the point of the room? Yeah, this is weird. Is any of this illusory? No? Okay. And... Uh-oh. I just heard him go to sleep again. Now, is he able to get back in there? Where did you go? Oops. Oh, wow, yeah. He found his way all the way back in here and put himself back to sleep. How about that? And... Two more hits like that and he's done. I never heard him go back to sleep. Now he's facing in that direction. Got him. Court Sorcerer's Staff. Alright. Oh, that's right, there's nothing else this way. So weird, there's nothing else over here. Alright. I guess let's continue going up. It feels like the Profane Capital is a very, very big place. As opposed to Anor Londo, which was very, very tiny. You heard me from that far away? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh. Wrath of the Gods! Sweet! Oh, he's still coming for me. Tears of Denial. Oh boy. It is the same hammer. I think I'm gonna swap it out for this guy, though. Let's try the ice hammer against him. Also, let me swap out the Farron's ring for the Flame Stoneplate ring. Two-hander ice mace. Let's go back. What are the spell requirements? I should have checked this earlier. What are the requirements for Wrath of the Gods? 30 faith. I'm still far away from that. From being able to use it. Gotcha this time. Logan Scroll. Last time, I was trying to walk. I was trying to be as stealthy as I could, and he heard me somehow. This time, I just went straight up to him, and he didn't hear a thing. Cleric versus Mage, Ice versus Fire, Hammer versus Hammer. Yes. It was an epic battle that ended quickly. He almost had me. Poison arrows. Had it not been for Tears of Denial, my signature cleric ability, he would have won. Alright. There is another route we can take. That's that way. Before I go that way, though, let me get in some lore here. Purging Stone. Reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing. Ash-colored stone encasing a skull. Reduces undead curse buildup and cures hollowing. Inhabitants of Londor, the land of hollows, use this secret treasure to feign normalcy. Occasionally, a hollow fools even himself and turns on his own kind. Logan Scroll. Secret scroll of the profaned Capital Court sorcerers, containing sorceries of Logan. Oh, that's probably Logan from Dark Souls 1. Big Hat Logan. Give to a sorcerer to learn Logan's sorceries. The court sorcerers used this scroll to claim heirship to Logan's legacy, though how that claim stands up to closer scrutiny is another story. Wrath of the Gods. Primal form of force. Creates a powerful shockwave. Wrath of the Gods is an epic tale, while force is but a woefully incomplete version of that yarn. The primal account of profound fury emits a shockwave that also inflicts damage. I can't wait to use this, but I really feel like I'm not going to be able to use this until New Game Plus. Just because I'm so far... Like, if I just start pouring all of my levels that I get from now on into Faith, I could reach this. But, I mean, and it takes up 2 attunement slots. Oh my goodness, this is expensive. So I wouldn't want to remove Homeward, and I definitely don't want to remove Tears of Denial. So I would need to grind Attunement to get 2 more Attunement slots or wear a special ring, which I would want to just grind Attunement. And I would have to grind Faith. Like, oof, boy. I mean, I guess I could do that, but if I do that, that means I have to start sacrificing my Vigor and my Endurance. I don't know, I really like leveling up my Vigor and Endurance. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Patience is better here. Oh wait, we got some other stuff. Court Sorcerer's Staff. Catalyst used by the court sorcerers of the profaned capital. Very powerful when wielded by an exceptionally intelligent sorcerer. The court sorcerers laid claim to the legacy of the renowned Big Hat Logan, going so far as to emulate him with copies of the staff he used. Court Sorcerer Hood. Hood worn by court sorcerers of the profaned capital. This tall, dark headpiece suggests they may have also been oracles. There are many sorcerers who claim to heirship to the great sage Big Hat Logan, and the profaned capital houses one of 2 leading schools. Court Sorcerer Robe. Gloves. Trousers. Poison arrows. Arrow with poisoned tips. Inflict poison damage that gradually wears down foes. I wonder which gloves would be better for me. The Painting Guardian gloves? Or the Court Sorcerer gloves? Lower bleed, lower poison, lower frost resist, better poise, better physical defense. Much worse bleed, much worse poison, much worse frost resist, but you're gaining some good bonuses to everything else, to physical defense and like magic, fire, lightning, and dark. I'll keep Painting Guardian. Okay. Again, this area is weird. Why is this here? I wonder if it's possible to keep Henri alive, or he has to die. Oh, we're back in Irithyll Dungeon! I did not expect this. I expected that I would have to go back to the bridge route, drop down, get that item near the bridge, and then go fight those other nuns. And that's how I'd get back into Irithyll Dungeon. I did not think it was going to be going this way. It's pretty cool, though. What's outside? Oh, the rats are here. Oh, so maybe this is the room. Maybe I'm very close to that room that I was looking to get back into. It is indeed possible, but we'll tell you in New Game Plus. Okay. Ooh. come from? Jailer's keyring. Ah! Oh, and my battery on the controller's low. Perfect. Perfect. I can't believe I pulled that off. I cannot believe I pulled that off. Sicristo! How you doing, Sicristo? Dread's here! Oh my goodness, how are you two doing? That was bug clench after bug clench. Yes, it was. We just navigated our way through some very rowdy areas and survived. Thanks to Tears of Denial and a good chunk of Estus. Doing great? That's good to hear, Dread. How about me? I am doing great. We got some cool rewards. We explored some more areas here in Irithyll Dungeon, and we started to make our way through the Profaned Capital. We have not gotten too far through that area yet, though. And we're finding some pretty good loot. And Sicristo says, what did you pull off? We were walking down a corridor, and enemies just appeared out of nowhere. And so I ran as fast as I could. I got some keys. I think keys that I've been looking for this place. And then the enemies who spawned in, who ambushed me, nearly killed me. I barely escaped alive. I flipped out a window where I was surrounded by poison rats. And the rats almost killed me. In fact, they almost did kill me. Or I guess I should say they did kill me. But I have this miracle called Tears of Denial, where instead of dying, you get dropped down to 1 HP. And that saved me, and then I was able to dodge, roll my way to the elevator to escape. So it was pretty crazy, but we made it out. So I'm just going to put some stuff away here. Purge Stone. And some more tasty dung pies. Bit of rubbish. We found the Wrath of the Gods miracle, which is pretty awesome. I can't use it because I don't have enough faith to use it right now. But at least I have it. Fort Sorcerer's Staff. Fort Sorcerer Hood. And robe. And gloves. Trousers. And some poison arrows. Oh, that's right, I can't do that right now. Because it auto-equipped. Okay. And... yep, that looks about right. Okay. And let's swap that out for the Farron Ring. Recast Tears of Denial. Let's get our Fire Hammer back. And get back our focus points. Oh boy. Jan says, did you notice an additional way to go on the rooftop section? I did not. I was just trying not to die. If it was in that corridor. Alright, let me look at the keys here. Oh, we could go back right now to Firelink. I think I'll wait on going back to Firelink, though. When we have enough souls... Well, you know, I could go back. I could. Jailer's Keyring. Erythelian Jailer's Ring, filled with many keys. Ring of the keys to the Erythelian dungeon held by the jailer. Opens most cell doors. On what grounds do they remain imprisoned, considering that by now they are mindless hollows, or unrealized gibbering fools? Okay. I think I will go back. I'll turn the scroll and I'll come back here. Dread says, I'm gonna lurk for a minute. I have a few things I need to do. Alright, Dread. I will see you soon. Not the corridor, but the roof itself? Oh. No, I guess I missed that. Oh, I'm going the wrong... Oh, no. That is the right way. There he is.
Back again, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion.
Give Sorcery Scroll, Logan Scroll.
Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan. A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands.
Alright, what are you selling now? Homing Soul Mass. Releases Homing Soul Mass. And Soul Spear. Fire Soul Spear. Yeah, I guess we can buy them both. Why not? We'll do it. Homing Soul Mass. Sorcery developed by Big Hat Logan, the great sorcerer who left the Dragon School in an age long lost. Releases a Homing Soul Mass. This sorcery may offer a clue as to what Logan sought, but further investigation suggests its attraction to living things mirrors the nature of the dark. 6,000 souls. And Soul Spear. The spear boasts superior penetrating power and is a testament to Logan's strength in battle. 5,000 souls.
I don't mean to seem an extreme form, I hope. Promise to stay safe.
Alright, we're adding to our spell collection. Alright, it looks like we have an ad going. We're about halfway through it. I'm gonna put these scrolls away. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. When I get back, we will go back to the Erythelian dungeon and we'll crack open those cells, see what we can find. So, BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's pop in the earbuds and get back to it. Jen says, I'm surprised no messages were on the floor warning you of the invisible jailers. You actually bumped into one of them while trying to look out the window. Oh. I didn't realize that. The only thing that kind of gave me a warning was there was a blood stain on the ground, and I saw the guy get killed, and I'm like, I wonder what did that. Maybe there's something ahead of me that will be what kills him. But nope, I was wrong. So I guess when you're outside of the jail cell looking in, you can see the nuns. You can see the demon nuns. But when you're inside, you can't see them. Interesting, okay. Alright, let's go back to the Irithyll dungeon. And now I have to try to remember where all the cages are. I remember right before we left the Irithyll dungeon, when we had killed all the enemies, I was like, okay, let's just do a quick run through so I know exactly where I have to run while getting in the fewest fights as possible in order to unlock all the cages. And now I don't remember that anymore. I remember some of it, not all of it. I know I'm gonna have to go this way. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That is so freaky. Nothing there. I think one of these doors is locked in this hallway. That's open. It's this one. Used jailer's keyring. Rusted gold coin. That was probably his only friend. Okay. Kilometer! How are you doing? Welcome back. Please do indeed look for the cages. I hate this area, and I'm glad I found all the cages myself already. I dread going back here, lol. We're doing well, Kilometer. As you can see, we are back in Dark Souls 3. At the beginning of stream, we returned to Anorlando, to the boss room of Aldrich. And we went upstairs because we forgot to do that last time. And we found the ring of Guinevere that heals you, so we have that on right now. We then went down into formerly the boss room of Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1. And we found some brass armor, and we found Henri's sword, and we found a dead Henri, sadly. Then we started to explore the profaned capital, and we found our way back into Irithyll dungeon, and we found the jailer's keys and escaped alive, barely, very barely. And now we're trying to go back through Irithyll dungeon, find the locked doors from before that we couldn't open, and see what goodies await us inside. Oh no, poor Henri, yes, poor Henri. Charge! Soldering iron. Oh, I heard that squishing noise. I thought something was running up on me. Oh, that's right there. I let those things go. They are trying to kill me. Soldering iron. I didn't know I'd be able to get that. Branding iron used by the jailers prowling Irithyll dungeon. Press its searing tip against foes to inflict fire damage, and temporarily block Estus healing. Oh, wow. Skill Charge. Hold iron at waist and charge at foe. Use strong attack while charging to extend the length of the charge. I bet that doesn't deal too much damage, but the fact it deals both fire damage and stops Estus healing, that is harsh. Kilometer says, I can't wait to play Dark Souls 3. Gonna be my first run. Oh, exciting, Kilometer, exciting. Interesting weapon, good for PvP, I guess. Looks like it. Yes, Jans is right. Prepare for horror in a Dark Souls setting. I've said before that with Demon Souls, it feels like you're playing through a dream, like a dark, gothic dream. Dark Souls 1, it feels like harsh, punishing reality with fantasy mixed in. And then, I see you there. Dark Souls 2 is the most uplifting. It feels like it has a sense of hope. It feels like it's not like a happy dream, exactly, but it kind of feels like it can go sort of either way. It's kind of like a Total Recall kind of dream, where it's like it could be good, it could be bad, just kind of depends on your perspective. But it feels very hopeful. And then Dark Souls 3 feels like a nightmare. It feels super scary. Nope. Nobody's here. What are you looking for? There's nobody here at all. Maybe she's sleeping. There's nothing to worry about over here. Oh! You guys gave me away! Troublemakers. Is she coming or is she going? She's coming. I'll hide in here. You still coming? I almost had her. I almost had her. If it wasn't for those... Oh, she's walking away. If it wasn't for those corpses alerting her, she'd be dead. No, ma'am. You're not getting away from me. Nope! Wanna try it again? Nope! Okay, I think we're safe. Ah, Lady Neelafar is here. Hello, lady. How are you doing? Good interpretations. Never thought about the games that way, lol. Lady says, I love the bleakness of Dark Souls 3. It is very bleak. If it weren't for you meddling undead, right? It's like a Scooby-Doo scene. If it weren't for you meddling kids, if it weren't for you meddling undead, I would have had her. Orfeo bullies woman to death. 2024 colorized. No. Orfeo bullies a nun. That's what happened. Oh, boy. But it's going well, lady. It's going well. Last stream, we beat two bosses. The Pontiff Sullivan and Aldrich. Pontiff on our fourth try. Aldrich on our second. And I was so excited, I left using the boss bonfire after beating Aldrich. We never explored further. So we returned to the area, and we found the healing ring, which I'm wearing right now. And we then went to explore the... Oh, hello there. We then went to explore the area with Or that was the boss room for Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1. We found the brass armor set there. Alas, we found a dead Henri. We have his sword, or her sword. And then we went to the Profane Capital, and we were trying to make our way to Yorm the Giant. I think he's the last of the big four that we have to tackle. And we found our way back into Irithyll Dungeon somehow. We almost died twice, but we got the Jailer's Keys, and so we're back here in Irithyll Dungeon seeing what cages we can unlock and what goodies we can find. Alright. Garage! Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. I don't have to go that way. Are you two alive? I don't trust this. Okay, I think they're dead. I thought I was supposed to drop down here. I thought there was a cage nearby. Okay, well there's a cage. This is not good. Oh, that is the cage. It's right there. Okay. Are they gonna see me? Are they gonna try to chase me? Maybe I can just run across and they won't notice. I think she noticed. Oh, but she's not coming over here, though. She's staying there. Alright, that works for me. Yay! Use Jailer's Key. Oh. Lady asks, any cool weekend plans? More streaming, perhaps? Well, let's see. Weekend plans. I will be getting a new battery for my pickup truck. And yes, some more streaming, some more Dark Souls 3. And I also have a meeting, a brief online meeting after stream. I'm sort of part of a like a book reading club, and we just finished a book not too long ago, and so I'll be talking about that. So some pretty good plans. Prisoner Chief's Ashes. And then the fun just keeps rolling in. I live in Florida, and next weekend, I think it's gonna, no, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, I'll be going to Gasparilla. So I love parades. I love different kinds of events around the city, and that's going to be fun. So people are going to dress up like pirates, and they're going to be throwing fake gold coins, and there's going to be plenty of dancing there, and good music, and good food, so I'm looking forward to that. Welcome back, Trev. Welcome back. I don't trust that. Alright, so I know there was that cage there. I want to say that's it for this hall. Now I feel like I have to go to the other side. Oh, but I can't get to the other side, can I? Not easily. I would have to run. I could either run through the nuns, which I don't want to do, or I could use the Homeward Miracle to get back. But if I use the Homeward Miracle to get back, is it Homeward? It's Homeward. Then the enemies respawn. I don't remember what's this way. I think there's only violence this way. I don't think there's anything like... That's open. It looks like those bars over there might be open or closed. I can't tell. It's so dark in here. Okay, that's open down there. And I don't think there's anything way down there. I'm just gonna have to re-explore this place fully all over again. I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna find everything. Nope. Well, we have to clear them all out. We have to clear them all out. Kilometer says, I wish I had cool festivals like that around where I'm at. So boring over here. Where's that at, Kilometer? Oklahoma sounds nice. You'll have a song after you. Oh, look at that. Look at that good timing. My controller just died. I got a message earlier saying that it was low, and I forgot about it. And luckily, I managed to kill everything before my controller died. Okay. Plug that in. Swap to our fully charged controller here. Okay. In a small boondocks town in Alabama. Well, you must have some stuff down that you do for fun. I think Thursday of next week, I'll be attending an art event. I have to look at my calendar though, but I think it's the Tampa Museum of Art has like pay as you will admission. So you can just pay a couple dollars and you can get in there and you can check out all the new art exhibits. And it's been quite a while since I was last there. Okay, that gate is up and there's something really dangerous in there, so I'm not going to go that way. So we've explored everything that was locked on this side. I think the only other thing I can unlock here would be if I go that way and go to that gate over there, I can unlock that. I might try that, actually. Is anyone... No, no one's blocking the stairs. Oops. I'm gonna try to run for it. Charge! They stopped. Now I'm curious though, like, where did they stop? They stop on the stairs? Like, where are they? They stopped on the stairs. Kind of surprised I managed to pull that off without getting hit once. Okay, so there's nothing left over here. The rest of this hallway should be safe now. I should do that, shouldn't I? I should continue to look against the wall to see if there's any other locked areas. That's open. That's open. That's open. Open. That's where I came from. That thing down there senses me. Gonna leave that alone. Alright, so now we gotta go across to the other side. I wish I could steal that outfit. That's a cool looking mask. I wouldn't wear the mask. I would just add it to my collection, but it looks cool. Okay. At least you have actual scenery, though. Oh, that's true. Oklahoma must have some pretty scenery. some cool hiking trails, but it's mostly cotton fields and wheat fields. That sounds pretty, though. Fields of lush white cotton and wheat. It's very pretty at sunset, I bet. Alright. I don't have to go that way. The only reason you had to go that way originally was to, I think, get a key? Or something in order to unlock this door. I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, that's right, yeah, you had to come through here. There's a little... Well, not a little. A big baby guy in here. He's the only one that's peaceful. I don't know whether I should kill him or not. I feel bad. Like, he doesn't do anything to you. But, like, maybe that means, like, he still has some semblance of humanity. And maybe that also means he has, like, a cool item. I don't know. I feel bad killing him, though. Baby guy. That's what I think of him as, baby guys. I'm gonna leave him alone. I feel bad. Alright, now I can go downstairs here. And there's a lot of demon nuns. But I'm not gonna go down there. If I go this way... Okay, that's open. There's nothing else here. And that door there leads to an elevator. I don't remember if there's anything else down here. There might be, but it might be down on that side. Let's drop down, see what happens. And... Fading souls. I feel like this is where the nuns are. This is where the nuns are. Oh, and she's right there, too. Crystal lizard! Okay. I don't remember if there's anything dangerous over there where the crystal lizard is, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Charge! Leave me alone! Stop it! Stop it! Roll! Roll! You cost me dearly! How dare you! Who knows what that was? That could have been some tight night scales. I wish those baby things didn't respawn. Now I'm gonna have to do this all over again. To try to get the crystal lizard. I'm leaving you alone. Trying to think where to go next. Okay. I don't remember where this goes. I know it's a shortcut, but I don't remember where the shortcut goes. I feel like it goes to the place where you get the dragon stone, the dragon torso stone. But I don't remember what else is there. And I know there's someone we have to rescue as well. I'm getting impatient. Nope. Wow! That attack has some range on it. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I hope I can find something here in Dark Souls 3 that makes me completely immune to curse. That would be awesome. Okay. Tukitsune is here. Tukitsune is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Tukitsune, for the consistent viewership. And Tukitsune has also redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Tukitsune, for the very first time, even though you are on a 7-stream streak. How are you? We are trying not to die in Dark Souls 3. We've been successful so far. I hope that holds. Oh, someone else is wearing the Archdeacon hat. I guess this is kind of like a popular getup here. A popular piece of armor. Nope. That's 2 down. It's a popular fashion, Soul. Nope. Another soldering iron. I came in here before and I killed a lot of these witches and never once got the soldering iron. Only 2 left. Actually, no, there's 3 left. I forgot. There's 2 that are patrolling, and there's 1 that's like right there in that hallway. But I don't think she ever leaves the hallway. Aristocrat's mask and jailer's robe. Nice. Nope. 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 Simple gem. I wonder why I'm getting lucky this time. Getting all these items. Not that I'm complaining. It's just a little weird to me. Okay, so if I go that way, that leads to the big rats. I'm going to try not to aggravate them. That room leads to more of those things. And I explored that area last time, so I'm going to stay out of there. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome on in. Fusion says, I'm finally here. What have I missed these past 2 hours? I shall tell thee. Also, Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. The last of my blue Gatorade. So, what have we done so far? We started stream. We went back to Anor Londo. I remember that I forgot to explore further after we beat Aldrich. And so we went upstairs to what used to be Guinevere's room from Dark Souls 1. She wasn't there. But we found a ring that heals us. And so we're currently wearing that. We then went to what used to be the boss room for Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1, and we found the brass armor set, which was the armor set for the Firekeeper in Anor Londo back in Dark Souls 1. And we also found a dead Henri. We obtained his sword, his straight sword, and there was a chest with another ring, the reversal ring. We found that. We just put that in storage. Then we started making our way through the profaned capital to try to find Yorm the Giant. But the area that we went into wound up bringing us back into the Irithyll dungeon. We found the Wrath of the Gods Miracle, which I can't use because I need 30 faith, and I have, I think, like either 22 or 23. I have 23. So it's going to be a while before I can use that. And it takes up 2 attunement slots. And I have no attunement slots to spare, so hopefully by the time I hit, by the time I hit 30 faith, I should also have 30 attunement. Hopefully by the time I hit 30 attunement, I'll have 2 more attunement slots available. We'll see. And we also found the Jailer's Keys. And so now we're trying to tour the Irithyll dungeon, trying to find out what cells we can open. We opened 2 earlier in the upper portion of the area. And we got some ashes, and what else did we get? We got a rusted gold coin. We got the prisoner chief's ashes. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I know there's one more cage. It looks like someone's a prisoner here. I'm going to try to set them free. And I feel like after that there's maybe one more cage for us to open, but I don't remember where it is. We also missed killing a crystal lizard. That's kind of irksome. But we'll see if maybe we can do that. We can kill it. Fukatsuna says, Estus, I like to say that is orange Gatorade, and the Ashen Estus is raspberry Gatorade. Maybe. I want to read the lore behind the ashes. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Shrine handmaid prepares new items. Umbral ash of the prisoner chief of the catacombs. It looks like it was holding coins. With this, the shrine maid will prepare new items. The prisoner chief used his clout to hoard all manner of things, but died without putting them to use. Okay. So I know there is like a demon nun lady in that hallway, and we have to get past her to get to the cell that I want to unlock. I'm gonna try not to pull that guy right there because he could kill me. I feel like if I walk up the stairs, so long as I don't get around the mouth of his area there, that we won't pull aggro. Charge! Nope! Wanna try it again? Nope! Another soldering iron. We're getting a lot of drops from these ladies this time. We came through here once before and we didn't get anything. I think the only thing we got was a simple gem. And we literally killed every nun in this whole place. Okay, so there's the trapped lady. Used jailer's keyring. Hello? Hey, pretty lady. She looks like the witch from Demon Souls.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet. Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads. Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here?
To set
This
you
is a
free.
land of monstrosities. And I am no exception.
Do not help her. Offer help.
You're here to save me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss.
A child?
Is that something you can forgive?
Do not save her. Yes. As a cleric, we can forgive all. And if you're a child of the abyss, I mean, if that means what I think it means, if that means like you were born of the abyss, of Manus's, of one of Manus's shards, which is the story of the children of the abyss in Dark Souls 2, that's not your fault. So save her nonetheless.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man.
I am not.
Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
Yay! I'm guessing she'll be waiting for us at Firelink. Lawful good, forgive everyone, unless that would kill everyone. I don't see my character as being lawful good. When I think of a paladin, I think lawful good. When I think cleric, I think neutral good. I feel like he's one step removed from paladin. Okay. So I don't think there's any more cages down here that I can open. And if we go through there, that just takes us back to the profaned capital. But I do feel like we missed one cage. Trying to think where it is. If I go that way... You know what, I don't remember. I guess let's go back the way I came and try to get back to the upper portion of the area of Irithyll Dungeon. Lady Nilafar, if you're still there, will you be streaming later today? Dread says, even though I put a lot of hours into Elden Ring, I somehow only have a very loose grasp on what's happening. I mean, Elden Ring looks like a very big game. So, there's a lot of exploration, there's probably a lot of gameplay. I don't know how tightly the story is packed together. New boss down? No, not yet. Visions of Pose. Oh, so maybe when we get back to Firelink, we talk to her, we'll get like a special pose. Maybe it's like her sitting position. Okay. So in here, I don't think there's any locked cages in this room. No. Okay. Oh, but I have to go in there, don't I, to get back upstairs. That's open. I'm leaving that alone. This is where the other one was. That's open. I can't get the crystal lizard anymore, though. Actually, I probably could get the crystal lizard. Maybe. But I might have to come from this direction. So I'd have to go from that bonfire, fight my way out, and then come this way and then run inside. And the crystal lizard might see me, and if I don't kill him in time, he'll cross that thing again. That thing will slow me down. That's annoying. Marcus says, I'm gonna make supper soon. Then I might fall asleep. Alright, Marcusor. Ticketson says, I played more than 40 hours and didn't even reach the middle of the game. Of Elden Ring? Oof. Dread suggested a poll. Will Orfeo beat the next boss first try, yes or no? It's a bit like the jails in Demon Souls here. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a very good comparison. The jailers in Demon Souls walk around, holding lanterns, just like the demon nuns here. I don't remember what color the lanterns are that the jailers hold in Demon Souls. Ticketson says, I speedrun every dialogue. Jen says, I believe in Orfeo figuring Yorm out. A cyan greenish color? Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the same color as the nuns here. They walk around with like a bluish flame. It doesn't turn red until they try to curse you or whatever it is they do to you. I mean, I'm not even sure I'm going to reach the next boss today. We'll see what happens. I reach some areas in this game and they're absolutely massive, and then other areas in this game feel super small. Like Anor Londo felt super small. But maybe that's because, like, the point of Anor Londo is as a little homage to Dark Souls 1. And they really want to show off the new areas in Dark Souls 3. So, like, it took us no time at all to, like, fully navigate Anor Londo. Whereas, I feel like it could potentially take us, like, all day to navigate through the profaned capital. Okay, so we were just down there. I know we don't have to go that way for anything. Wait. What if I go back this way? And I go back in here. Is there any locked doorway in here that I don't remember? You need to stop. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. So nothing there. I'm gonna leave him alone. Maybe I have to find something like the Ring of Whispers to be able to talk to, like, creatures, and then I come back and then I talk to them. That could be a thing. Alright. So there's nothing else over here. Let me go back over this way. It's open. That's open. That's open. Of course that's open. That's the way I came. I opened a locked door in there. Was that it? Was that all the different locations? Maybe. The only other areas I can go would be down here, but I've been down here already. Yeah, the only other thing I feel like I can do is I could come back and I could try to kill that crystal lizard again. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna hope anyway, that crystal lizard only has twinkling titanite. If it does, I'm not missing anything by not killing it. Because nothing I have, nothing I use, uses twinkling titanite. But if it's titanite scales, I could really use those. Marcus says, yes, Anor Londo was underwhelming here. Yeah, Anor Londo is like a really big part of Dark Souls 1. And like in Dark Souls 3, you can like run through all of Anor Londo in like less than an hour. Less than half an hour. Like 10 minutes. Dread says, well, even if you don't, the poll could still be valid for the next stream. True, Dread. True. Marcus says, for such an icon, Dark Souls 1, it's not enough for an homage here. They could and should have done more with it. Or leave it out completely. I agree. I agree. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's put some stuff away. Rusted gold coin. Simple gem. We'll keep one of the soldering irons. We'll sell the others. Aristocrat's mask. Mask worn by jailers of Irithyll Dungeon. Noblemen delighted in its plump features. The jailers were among the few survivors inhabiting the profaned capital, later serving under Pontiff Sullivan. Perhaps the screams emanating from the cells helped them forget their old home. Jailer robe. Robe worn by jailers of Irithyll Dungeon. Originally ritualistic formal wear. Okay.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Give prisoner chief's ashes.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, she sells raw and blue moss clumps now. That's new. Pale pine resin. Apply magic to right hand weapon. I think that's new. She sells large titanite shards now. I don't know if that's new. I feel like that's new. But that probably came from the Easterner's Ashes. East Iron Shield. I don't remember ever buying that. 3,000 souls. A thick, round metal shield decorated with the unique crest of an eastern land. Heaviest of the small shields, it is impressively weighty and thus able to deflect attacks with ease. Eastern Iron Shield. I'll take a look at my collection before I buy it. I don't want to waste any souls. Ah. Carla's gear. Cool. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Use all of our fading souls. Alright. Do I have the small iron shield? That's Llewellyn. Stone Parma. I do not. Okay.
Ah, how?
And we also have some stuff to sell. 100. Okay. Eastern Iron Shield. And then Carla's Pointed Hat. Hat of the Dark Witch Carla. A pointed hat is the signature of a heretical sorceress. Carla, however, always kept it close. Carla's Coat. Coat of the Dark Witch Carla. This stained coat is torn and odorous, telling of a long journey and even longer imprisonment. It would be madness to wear such a thing. Alright, we need 10,000 more souls.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Alright, let's drop this in storage and then let's see if Carla's here. It worries me a bit though, like maybe she's dead. Maybe by setting her free, we had previously triggered something else in the game that would have led to her death. And so like she instantly died. Okay, there's our miracle merchant. Over here, there's our pyromancer pal. There's our sorcery merchant. Oh, there she is. Under the bridge.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla, and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort, that wouldn't interest you, would it?
Yes, asked to learn dark sorceries.
You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
Affinity. Cast Dark Manifestation of Humanity. Dark Edge. Strike with blade formed of humanity's darkness. Talk.
There is one thing that you should know.
What's that?
There is a darkness within man, and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn. There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn.
We can give her both. Interesting. Give Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome.
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark. Yes, well suited to me. Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
Black Flame. Create giant black flame in hand. Black Fire Orb. Hurl a black fireball. Give Quelana Pyromancy Tome.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancies. Fiendish little lad, you.
Fire Whip. Sweep foes with Fire Whip. Fire Storm. Erect multiple fire pillars in vicinity. Rapport. Charm the enemy, making them a temporary ally. Ooh. Now that's really cool. Interesting. Okay, done.
Do stay safe.
Alright, so I have my purchase objectives. The next 10,000 souls I get, I'll finish collecting her armor, her gloves, and her boots. And then souls after that I'll use to come back and add to my spell collection. That's broken. Sounds pretty cool. I can't use it because it's a pyromancy and I am a cleric. But it will be cool to have. Alright, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna travel back to Irithyll Dungeon. And I'm gonna try to see if I can kill that crystal lizard. I think the crystal lizard is on my side of the top half of Irithyll Dungeon. And so that should mean I have to go out that archway, turn left, kill the witch that's there, or the nun, or whatever you want to call her, and then maybe I can walk to the end and do a plunging attack on the crystal lizard. That might work. Nope, I'm wrong. That should be an archway. It's not. It's a dead end. So that means it's over there somewhere. Can I see it from here? I can't see it from here. But if I could use Undead Rapport on one of the witches here and have them drastically lower the health of someone else that's here, that'd be pretty awesome. Nope. Alright. I knew it. I knew you were all here. You guys ambushed me last time. Nice. Okay. Okay. So where is the crystal lizard? It's either over there or it's over here. It's not over there. That's one of the shortcuts. So that means it's over there. Of course it would be over there. Because that's the harder path. Okay. Okay. We can make this easier on ourselves, though. Go through here. Leave him alone. Jans has redeemed controller battery check. 500. Well, this controller battery should be full. So I think we're good. I always keep one controller plugged in and charging, and the other one I keep on my desk, so... I literally just unplugged this one from the charger. It was probably fully charged last night. There we go. Okay. Charge! Nope! Here's the door. There it is. Okay. Alright. I can't drop down from here. That takes too long. That takes too long. Can I drop down from here? No. Okay. It's still there, right? I didn't scare it away with my pounding. It's still there. Okay. Okay, okay. No! No! Yes! It was a Titanite scale! Oh, I'm so glad I came back here for that. That made it worth it. That totally made it worth it. Now I've got 5. I need 3 more. If I can just get 3 more, I can upgrade Vort's Great Hammer again. Oh, oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. I want to offload some souls to be safe. We're going to go and we're going to purchase one piece of armor, of the witch's armor, drop that in storage, and then we're going to head back to the profane capital and continue exploring.
Oh, how...
Carla's gloves.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
I guess we got everything then. I mean, if not, I'm sure that someone will tell me, like, hey, you missed something in Irithyll Dungeon later on. Okay. Back to the profaned capital. So I asked last time, roughly how hard is Yorm the Giant? And the answer I was given is, it depends what weapon you use. If you're not using the right weapon, then difficulty is going to be like 15 out of 10. If you're using the right weapon, then difficulty is going to be like 5 out of 10. So, we'll see what happens. My plan is to use Vort's Great Hammer once we get there, because he does look like a fire giant. So I'm guessing that he would take increased damage from frost. Who's that? The kiln does that? That's messed up. Alright, so I'm guessing that as long as the witches are there by the kiln, it's gonna keep trying to attack me. That's fun. There's an item over there. Hello there. Nope. Oh, I missed. That's bad. Oh, that's bad too. Running away. Running. How did I miss this? Large soul of a weary warrior. Where am I? Where am I? You can't get in here, can you? Aww. Aw, that's a shame. Uh-oh. Oh, he looks so mad. He looks so mad. Oh, you mad? Oh, he's mad. Are they coming to kill me? They're not coming to kill me. They don't care. They're dressed differently, though. They look like they're dressed in white. They're not dressed in the dark robes of the other nuns. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. Alright. Now let's see if I can get the item on the bridge. So this is not the bridge, I guess, that leads from... That is so mean. Oni Slayer arrows. So I guess this is not the bridge that leads from Irithyll Dungeon to the... What is it called? To the Profane Capital. I got my bridges mixed up. Oh, that's the bridge up there. That goes from Irithyll Dungeon. Okay. Okay. So I could drop down there, maybe hide behind some of the pillars, and then run up the stairs and try to kill them that way, but this might be the safer route. Alright, what's down here? Nothing. Stairs. This is really sus. How they all have their backs to me. It also looks like there's a lot of treasure in here. Either they're friendly, or they're able to kill me really quickly. I'm not sure which. Or maybe there's more invisible guards in here. I don't know. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to go say hello. Otherwise, we're just being rude standing here. I do want my health to get full again, though. Okay, I don't see anything behind me. There's an archway over there. Maybe I could walk down the stairs, not alert them at all, and go that way. I'm guessing there might be a bonfire through there. Because why would they all be facing away from you? I feel like the only reason they should do that is if this is supposed to be a safe area. Oh, look at all the charred bodies. I'll be back here to talk to them later. Can I... Oh, I can lock on, so they are enemies. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Actually, if they're pyromancers... I get the feeling they're pyromancers. Let me get my frost hammer ready. Oh, hello there. Oh, you can come up here. Okay. Aww. I was hoping he'd come up here. Because if he came up here, then I could cheese him through the doorway just like I cheesed the other guy through the doorway. Oh. I don't think you're going to be able to make it up here, my friend. I'm sorry. I wish you could. It'd make killing you a lot easier. They still don't care. Is he still there? Yep. I want to do a plunging attack, but I think I'll miss. I'm not even sure if I hit him. I kicked him when I was falling, but I'm not sure I actually, like, did damage. Nope, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, I fell up the stairs! That's bad. That's so bad. Ah! You know what? I was gonna be nice. I was just gonna leave you alone. But if you all want to get up in my business, that's fine. We can start something. Come here. You want to go? Let's go. Yeah. Hello. Nope. I have to say, so far, the most fun thing about using the Great Hammer is fighting these people right here. Because you hit them once and they literally go flying. That's hilarious. Jans asks, have you gone back to check the rooftop? I have not. I've decided that I kind of want to go in a counterclockwise exploration pattern. And the furthest counterclockwise path is the path that I just took. And so the next area would be back to the rooftop area, and then the area after that would be, I think there's the downstairs area right near the bonfire. Embert says, fun fact, though not being considered a demon-type enemy, Yorm is immune to fire damage. Yeah, it looks like he can channel fire. Like when we saw him in the intro movie, he roars and you can see his like cracks in his ashen arms, and you can see what looks to be like fire building up inside him. So it's like he's a fire giant. And Embert is now on a 3-stream streak. Well, thank you, Embert, for being here consistently. I appreciate it. Time for cheese, yes. So what were they looking at? Why were they just staring at the wall? That's weird. They may be wasting Estus, too. Oh, I guess that bird thing was over there. So I have to keep my eyes open for the bird people. We got more ladies over there. What was that? Oh, I think that was just like... Okay, something in the background there. Archway there. An archway here. Oh, that's the pot that kept shooting fireballs at me. And there's a boss area. That's not a bad boss run at all. I wonder if that's Yorm. Like, you slide down a ladder, you run across a bridge, you try not to get knocked off the bridge by the first gargoyle, you try not to get caught by the second gargoyle in this hallway, and then you just run down the hall and there's Yorm. I wonder if that's the case. I can keep exploring, or I can go for the boss. What's the vote? Boss or continue exploring? I'll do whatever chat suggests. Explore? Explore. 2 for explore, okay. Boss definitely best for last, in my opinion, says Jans. Then we will continue exploring. I'm gonna try to go out here first, and then I'll go over there. But before I go out there, because these ladies are kind of hot stuff, let me swap out the Pharaon ring for the Flame Stone Plate ring. That'll help. And let me unequip this. Oni Slayer Great Arrows. What is that? Large arrows used to destroy giant horned Oni in an eastern land. Are there Oni in Dark Souls 3? Can only be used with great bows. Made from the feathers of an aged crow, it is said that these arrows fly as straight as their master. That'd be cool if an aged crow. It'd be kind of nice if they said a giant aged crow, like it's used. The feathers are those of the large crow from Dark Souls 1. That'd be neat. Tukutsunis' boss. Yes, it has already been voted. Explore, so we shall continue to explore. But now we know where the boss door is, so that's a good thing. Charge! They don't care. They're so focused on the bowl, they don't even, like, realize I'm here. Which I'm fine with. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. Not here. Oh, she sees me. Nope! 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 Oh, she's dead too. I thought she was still alive. That's why I ran behind the bowl. I was hiding. Handmaid's Dagger. You all have really pretty outfits. Okay, so is this thing still going to shoot at me now? I hope not. I would think not. Handmaid's Dagger. It looks cool. Looks pretty. Dagger used by handmaids of the profaned capital. Each successful attack replenishes a slight amount of focus points. It is said that these women took pleasure in wounding others. Skill, Blind Spot. Use against shielded foes to break through their guard by attacking from the side. Interesting. That's kind of like, oh, I forget what it's called now. But it was a special dagger used by a sorcerer in Demon Souls that did the same thing. It didn't hit for a lot of damage, but it would, you could use it to regain your mana. Alright, this is sus. I'm guessing those 2 gargoyle statues are alive. And there might even be something else further down there. I also have to get back up to that bridge so I can drop down and get that item that's up there. Yeah, I can't lock onto them, but that doesn't mean that, that's probably just because they're not hostile right now. There's an item there. There's an item way down there. As soon as they come alive, I'm running back in that hallway. I don't trust either of you. Rusted coin. Okay. Oh, what's this? Looks like you can use this to drop down to that ledge. I don't think that leads anywhere. I feel like as soon as I pick up that item, they're going to come alive. I can see it happening. You know what? If it happens, it happens. I want the shiny. Rusted coin. That was so not worth it. Not even close to being worth it. The item up on the bridge better not be another rusted coin. I am surprised they didn't come alive. I was pretty sure they were going to. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, once you know where the boss room is, it's not a bad run at all. Alright, let me put the fall ring on. Okay. These ladies are hot stuff. Orpheo 2024. Unfortunately, flattery won't get you far in this game. Unfortunately. Thank you for the congrats, Ember. Okay, so... here it is. Alright, what's this? Oni Slayer Great Bow. Oh, very cool. Oni Slayer Great Bow. A unique great bow handed down in an eastern land, where tales are told of its use in slaying giant horned Oni. That looks like an Alon great bow from Dark Souls 2. Drawing a bow of this size takes time, and leaves the user vulnerable. Only specialized great arrows can be fired from the bow. Skill, Puncturing Arrow. Masterfully fires off a great arrow that pierces through all enemies in its path, inflicting damage. It does look like the Alon Great Bow, says Jans. Goodbye, Dread. Heading out. Have a good one. Woo! It slid right there. This area seems kind of weird to me. I feel like there's so many things that seem off. But I mean, maybe that's just the nature of of Souls games where I question, like, why are these things here from a design perspective? Not in terms of graphics, because they do look pretty, but, like, in terms of, are these things put here because there's illusory walls nearby? Is there loot? Are there shortcuts? Are there hidden bonfires? And it seems like no. Everything's just here for looks. Jen says, I was so paranoid the gargoyles would wake up because it's exactly what would happen in a FromSoft game. It's almost like a reverse troll. It is. It very much is. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let's head that way. What rings am I wearing? Oh, let's take that off. Put the flame stone plate ring back on. Okay. I don't know if there's any gargoyles over here. I hope there aren't. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I can't take out 8. 2? Yes. 3? Yes. 4? That's a challenge, but yes. 8? No. I'm gonna have to come in here, pound one, and then run away. And then rinse and repeat. Gargoyle's gonna have to be first, though. Definitely gargoyle first. That's funny. He got caught by the pyromancer down there. I wonder if I can stealth up behind both of them. I can hit her, and it could hit the gargoyle at the same time. It could work. And she's down. Alright. 7 little ladies left. And 1 gargoyle. Uh-oh. Is he coming? I don't think he's coming. Did he turn his back to me again? He did. Ooh, he's not a very smart gargoyle, is he? Come in here, pound one, and run away. Orfeo 2024. Marcusor says, enjoyed some Baldur's Gate 1. Nice. Swing your trout and slap them all down at once, says Marcusor. I wish they would put something funny like that in a Souls game. Like, I know Souls games are supposed to be very serious, very dark, very brooding, but if they put something in here like a large trout, like a Monty Python reference, that would be hilarious. People, like, even if it's an extremely weak weapon, people would definitely use it in PvP just to troll. Like, the bragging rights for that would be insane. Like, I just killed someone in PvP with a trout. That would be hilarious. Alright, now I know this guy's wings seem to stop attacks, but maybe its tail and backside are vulnerable. Let's see. Oh yes, they are. Definitely are. That one hit almost killed it. So, run away. Where did he go? Where did he go? Somebody hit me. I don't see him anywhere, though. Well, they probably left. I'll just go back to brooding over here in the corner. Okay. Ah! I feel like I have an eyelash. Not in my eye, but it's like it's right there. Ah. Ah! Okay, okay. Let's tone this down a bit more. There we go. One more giant wallop like that, and the gargoyle should be dead. Then we can just keep working on the ladies in here. Goodbye. Ooh, she looks mad. Ooh, she's a quick one. Look at that. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty quick myself, aren't I? Oh. Who's next? How many are left? 2, 5. Is it 5? Oh, they're guarding chests. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna bet at least one of those chests is a mimic, because this is a Souls game, and that just makes sense to me. They're both mimics. I can see them breathing. Oh, there's another chest back there. This is a room filled with chests. Well, we'll loot them all. Oh, they're all coming. I like these gals. They're not as hard as the other jailers. The jailers in Irithyll Dungeon, they're brutal. How they can drop your maximum health capacity so quickly. But these ladies are just pyromancers. That's not that big a deal. Which is crazy to say, because in Dark Souls 2, pyromancers I felt were completely overpowered. But here in Dark Souls 3, they're not that bad. Or at least these pyromancers aren't that bad. Will the mimics fight the pyromancers? That I don't know. Like the maiden ladle. I feel worried to check, because I would have to run past all of them, avoid getting stabbed, and I mean, maybe, and avoid getting hit with fireballs. I'd rather just fight everybody one-on-one. There's another one. I like their laugh. Yeah, I'm here. It's just you and me now. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh. My depth perception was off there. Re-left. You know what? Let's try out your theory. Let's see if they'll fight the mimic. Nope. They will not fight the Mimic. They don't care about the Mimic, and the Mimic doesn't care about them. And Pyromancies in Dark Souls 2 are OP. You don't need any stats to use any Pyromancies. Yeah. One left. I think after I kill her, I'm gonna go check that chest over there. I'm gonna leave these two alone for now. A rusted coin. Okay, so this is normal. An ember, okay. Embarrassing, says Markysaur. Oh, Markysaur with the puns. Okay. We opened that chest, we got an ember. It looks like we have 2 chests left in this room, unless I'm missing something. And they're both mimics. So I hope they have something good. Squirmy Duck is here. Hello, Squirmy Duck. How are you doing? Good morning, friends, says Squirmy Duck. Good morning to you, Squirmy Duck. Though it might be a very different hour where you are. And Squirmy Duck is now on a 5-stream streak. Well, thank you, Squirmy Duck. I do appreciate the consistent viewership of having you here. You are a delight to have in the chat. How are you doing? We are trying not to get eaten by a mimic chest right now. We're wearing it down little by little. Alright, we got one. A couple of rusted gold coins. I feel like that wasn't worth it. Alright, hopefully this chest will contain something a lot better. Not bad today, thanks. Good luck not getting eaten. Thank you, Squirmy. He does one hit, and then quarter-mile drag race like a wimp. That's right. I am no fearless knight. I am a cleric. We are meant to help and heal others. So, when danger gets too great, we must escape. There we go. We found the boss door, Squirmy Duck, but chat voted for us to continue exploring rather than fight the boss, so that is what we're doing. We freed someone named Carla, and they're back at Firelink. There's the boss door right there. This is one of what seems to be 3 big locations to explore before we go fight the boss. So we're knocking this one out first, and then we have, we partially explored another location where we almost died twice. And then I think there's one more area to go down a set of stairs. At least you're staying true to your cleric roots. That's right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep. And successful so far. One more good wallop, and we should have our item. The symbol of avarice and something else. Great Shield of Glory. Oh, the Great Shield of Glory is from Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of Dark Souls 2 stuff in here. In this game. Great Shield of Glory. A great shield adorned with flowing patterns. A celebration of an ancient glory. Boasts the highest ability of such shields, but with reduced stamina regeneration speed. Perhaps it is glory that begets indolence. Shield Bash is the skill. Symbol of Avarice. Head of the avarice creature that mimics treasure chests. Can be worn if one so wishes. Increases soul absorption from defeated enemies as well as item discovery, but the curse of the branded also drains HP. The very form of this creature is thought to be a form of brand, a punishment for sin. Interesting. How do I look? That's some really aggressive HP depletion right there. It's taking my HP down quick. I don't think it was nearly that bad in Dark Souls 1 or 2. Jan says, slowly realized how many Demon Souls references flew over my head on my first ever playthrough. Carla is a clear dead ringer for Yuria. Yes, I believe you're right. The symbol itself, GG. We got the Avarice, yeah. Sadly, no mention of Cyan's honor. That memory is long gone. Yeah, sadly. Marcus says you look great. Scormanic says, one of the best bits of Dark Souls 3 multiplayer is anytime you beat a boss or an invader, and your summons manage to throw on the Mimic Head. LMFAO. Really? Is anytime you beat a boss or an invader, and your summons manage to throw on the Mimic Head. What does that mean? Like when you kill someone, you throw on the Mimic Head quickly enough, you get like bonus stuff? Excellent farming at the cost of you looking like a doofus, says Edinburgh Knight. Oh, the summons just do it to look silly and then they leave? Or as they leave? Okay. Ah, I see, Jans. Okay. Alright, so I think that's everything in this hallway except for the boss. I kind of expected more. Because it looks like there's a lot of loot flying around here. I mean, most of it's kind of junk. But, oh well. Let's go explore the other places. So I feel like we're 1/3 of the way through... excuse me. We're 1/3 of the way through exploring the profaned capital. If it wasn't for Gilligan's Ladders, this place would be impossible for me to navigate. Should I go back? Yeah, let's keep going. Well, let's go back. Ember, rusted coins, gold rusted coins, handmaid's dagger, Oni Slayer great bow, great shield of glory, symbol of avarice, Oni Slayer great arrows. Okay. We're gonna burn through some more souls. Probably make a fortune if you collected like a garbage bag's worth of loot in that hallway. Maybe. It's one of the sad, ironic things about Dark Souls. Like in Dark Souls 2, there was a treasure room in the castle of Vendrick. You see gold lying around everywhere, but it's like the gold is completely worthless.
Ah, well, how may...
Because what matters the most in that land are souls, not gold. Not anymore. Purchase. There we go. Carlish trousers. 5,000.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
And let's go see Carla.
Ah, hello again. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes. You require my sorceries, I presume?
Okay. I guess let's just go down the list. Affinity. Cast Dark Manifestation of Humanity. A forbidden dark sorcery casts a dark manifestation of humanity. It appears to be an expression of envy, or perhaps love towards another, that will tenaciously pursue its target, even if, like so many human desires, it amounts to nothing but misfortune. 15,000 souls. This is from Dark Souls 1. And Rapport. Wasn't this also from Dark Souls 1? Advanced Pyromancy of Quelana, a daughter of the Witch of Izalith, charms the enemy, making them a temporary ally. The living are lured by flame, and this tendency is elemental to the art of pyromancy. 7,000 souls. Okay.
Don't stir up any trouble. You're my apprentice. Don't forget.
Let there be rooftops, says Jans. If that isn't concerning for the economy of Drang Lake, I don't know what is. Okay. Oh, I still have more soul stuff here. I'll try that in a moment. Affinity and Rapport. And then Parlish Trousers. Large Soul of a Weary Warrior. 8,000, okay. I can buy one more spell.
Ah, hello again. Thank goodness. One can become quite attached, even to a bumbling apprentice.
Aww.
Oh, I'm hardly serious.
Oh. Dark Edge. Strike with blade formed of humanity's darkness. A forbidden dark sorcery. Passed from mother to daughter, this blade was intended for both protection and as a means of taking one's own life. The young girl never swung it more than once. Aww. 8,000 souls. This was from Dark Souls 2.
Do stay safe.
Dark Edge. Okay. Traveling back to the profaned capital. Alright. Let's go... I mean, we could go that way. There is one other area that I'm curious about. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I forgot to get back my focus points from Tears of Denial. I wonder if there's a ring in this game that restores your focus points over time. That would be really nice. I wouldn't always wear it because I don't really have that many useful miracles, but I mean, it would be nice. Like, if I was short on health and I was impatient, I didn't want to wait for the ring to heal me, I could ting the chime. And then, put the mana ring back on to regenerate the very small amount of mana used to ring the chime. So, I can go that way, and I can go into that building there. Or, I can go that way. This is the third route that I'm curious about. I want to see what's down here. Important warning. Hesitation required when seeing onion grow. Explanation if found. Hesitation is defeat, says Ember Knight. The Warrior of Jans, therefore, try running through. Oh, I know where this is. This is above where we were before. Oh, there's nothing here? See, this is another point where I'm like, this is weird. I feel like there should be something here. I mean, maybe the only point of being here is to peek over the side and see the item down there in the broken bridge. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Well, alright. That's that. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Back to the roof we go. Wait, let me switch back to Frost. I feel like the Frost Hammer does more damage against the gargoyles than the Fire Hammer does. Okay, okay. I never know where he comes at me from either. There he is. Okay. Okay. Oh, we messed this up last time. I saw the hole. Oh, what's that way? I saw the hole. I almost fell down the hole. I turned around. I ran back this way. And then I sprinted forward to jump over the hole, and then I missed the jump. I wonder if I can go around. Let's see. I don't like the sound that I'm hearing, though. Another one. Ooh. And there's an item up there. There's nothing there. Charge! Twinkling Titanite. I wonder what the other crystal lizard has. Be wary of hole. What hole? I hope it's not an illusory hole. That'd be messed up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wonder if I could sneak up on it. It sees me! Ah! Oh my goodness. Twinkling Titanite. I was really hoping that that was, more scales. I know down there, the spider people. Those are so creepy. Okay, okay. Wait. Was that a dead end, or is that a path? It could be a dead end, or it could be a path. Well, I know that over here is an item, so I want the item. Oh. Be wary of that hole. I see. Oh, maybe you can't jump over those holes. Maybe now I have to go this way, and then turn left, go forward, and that brings me around to the other item. That could be it. What's this way? Okay, what's this way? Stairs. Nice, we did it. Rusted gold coin. I don't know why they keep giving me gold, like, coins. I mean, they're useful, but they're not that useful. Unless, in this game, like, they bump your item discovery rate way up. In Dark Souls 2, they didn't really seem to do much. Wait, what does that message say? Huh. It's an overconfidence. Alright, what does this message say? The coins helped you a lot in getting the Black Knight set? Oh, okay. Oh, this is where you can fall. This is the bridge above everything. Time for a sniper spot, and then try eliminating one at a time. Oh man, if you have range stuff, if you have a lot of arrows, you could totally kill them all right from here. I mean, you still have to worry about... Actually, probably can't even hit you from here. I was gonna say, you'd have to worry about the Pyromancer guy all the way up there. But, yeah, this isn't bad. I know those things are really strong. I'd even like farming those things for experience points in Irithyll because they could kill me in like 3 hits. And there's so many down here. It looks like most of them are sleeping though. I just hope that I don't drop down here and they all suddenly wake up. Okay. Let me put on the fall ring. And it's a poison swamp. Great. That was really close right there. Okay. On the plus side, it looks like I can one-shot these spider people with a standard quick attack. So I'm going to wait for the poison to go down. Oh, that's mean. I just noticed. I came out, I saw the message, I dropped down, but it looks like if I had gone that way, I could have snagged that item up there on top of the bridge. So I'm going to have to come back this way eventually just for that one item. I kind of want to go back now. Just use the Homeward Miracle and do it again. We'll push forward. Oh, it's toxic? I didn't know it was toxic. I thought it was just regular poison. Well, that stinks. Oh, boy. Toxic hurts. It lasts a long time, and it hits you about as hard as poison does in Dark Souls 2. And that's while wearing the heal ring and using the healing chime. Alright. I'm just gonna homeward. We'll go back, do it over again, get the item on the bridge. And I also have a miracle that I think I can use to cure myself. I don't have any items to do that. Caressing Tears. Cure ailments for self and vicinity. Miracle taught by Morn, the Archbishop's Apostle. Cures bleeding, poison, and frost for self and those in the vicinity. It doesn't cure toxic. Unless toxic is considered the same thing as poison, just more severe. Well. It's a separate disease? Yeah. Alright then. I guess let's go back to Firelink then. And get some blooming purple moss clumps.
Oh, how... Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
At least she sells unlimited, an unlimited supply. They're not that expensive. Off stream, This is something I'd probably farm up to like 99. Like a full stack of. Do I have any in... I do not have any in storage. Okay. Alright, alright. Two-hand the mace. I wonder if I could just run past the gargoyle without fighting it. I'm gonna try that, see what happens. Hi. Yeah, that seemed to work out pretty well. Okay. See, I just saw the bridge, saw the message, and dropped down, and never thought to look behind me. What a rookie mistake. Whenever you enter a new area in a Souls game, you should always look all the way around you. Oh, 3 blooming purple moss clumps. Look at that. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, well that's good. Oh, whatever. I was in mid-swing. Okay, so I want that item. Well, I have 8 clumps now. That's pretty good. Jen says, I just accidentally gestured due to the 6-axis method and got myself killed. LOL. I wonder if I can turn that off in Dark Souls 3. I wonder too. I've never done that. I see that it is a thing. Like when I push this, I can see like you can move the controller in a certain way to perform those actions, but I've never had it happen on accident. But then I usually don't move the controller around that much. It just sits in my lap. You hold X while performing them? Oh, you have to hold an X by moving your controller a certain way? I see. Ah, Much of India is here. Hello, Much of India. How are you doing? We are trying not to die. We've explored, I want to say we've explored like maybe half of the profaned capital so far. We found the boss room. We have not gone into it. I asked chat, what should we do? Should we continue exploring? Or should we go fight the boss? And most people said explore, so we're continuing to explore. So I think we just have this area down here, and then that big building right there. And then I think we can revisit the bonfire, get back our, well, get back anything we use up now, and then we'll head on to the boss room. So yesterday was a good day for us, Mocha of India. We took out Pontiff Sullivan on our 4th try, and we took out Aldrich on our 2nd try. Okay. Let's go this way first. Whatever. Wow, that Estus ring helps. Poison gem makes sense. You know what would have been better to find here? A toxin gem. That would have been ridiculously OP. Can you imagine making a toxic weapon? You hit someone once and inflicts the toxin status? That would be so broken in PvP. Curse Bite Ring. Oh. I'm gonna leave those two alone. Should I leave them alone? Maybe they have a cool item on them? I don't know. I guess I'll check. I don't know if the enemies here drop anything, like any kind of signature loot, because they're in a very dangerous place. They do not. Okay. I like that I can run. I'm surprised that with all this muck everywhere, that I'm allowed to, like, freely run through the area. Okay, let's use one of these. Nothing better than fresh moss. Num num. Alright. Chances when I don't have it equipped by default, I equip the Estus ring when it's safe to Estus after room is cleared. Very useful. Yes, definitely. We have 8 Estus left. And, I have to use the restroom real quick. So, I'm going to, walk away. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna get myself some more water. In case anyone does a hydration redemption. And, that should give me time for the heal ring to heal me. Let me see here. What is this one? This is Tropical Paradise Punch. I like using these little water flavorings here. Looks like orange, mango, and pineapple. That sounds good. But yes, BRB, while I go and get some hydration and use the restroom. Smells good. Then we'll continue exploring the area, and I think we probably will fight another boss today. Will we beat the boss? I hope so. If not today, then tomorrow. But BRB. Also, I think I'll run a 3-minute ad now, so that when I get back, we'll have more uninterrupted time. Okay. We're back. I have a full water bottle, an empty bladder, and full health. So, let's continue exploring. Let me catch up a stream chat here. Much of India says Elden Ring DLC has hit quality assessment, which means it's the last stroke before release. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I got you, okay. Means that it should be coming out soon. Okay. When I read hit quality assessment, I thought that meant, like, something having to do with combat, like the Elden Ring DLC was already out, and it calculated, like, battle damage differently depending on who swung the weapon last or something. But no, I got you now. Jan's redeem posture check does not exist, but I will straighten up a little bit. Much of it says second playthrough of Elden Ring. 8 hours and already level 50. Nice. Ah. Much of it says it's like a painter touching up the painting for the final time. I got you. Okay. Okay, so I guess we don't have to kill all of these creatures. Let's try and make it over to the ladder. We're not going to climb it yet, though. I just want to get on this piece of land so we're not getting toxined. Okay. What is that huge shadow above me? Yeah, we're going to get toxined again. We'll deal with it, though. There's something. What are you? A shriving stone. Not really worth it. But, Be wary of you. What? Oh, there's 3 of them. They're really tough, too. I wonder if they can get toxined. If so, that would be epic. I would just try luring them outside, running to the ladder, and just waiting there until they die. Running. Purging stones. That wasn't worth it. No! Go back, run! Ha! Ha! Suckers! Can they come out here? Oh, they can't come out here. Maybe they can't come out here. Hmm. Stay right there. Don't move. Oh. You got a bit of a ranged attack there, huh? Alright. You like that? Huh? I don't think they really cared about that. That didn't really seem to do much of anything. Hmm. I got one hit. I could just keep doing this, and little by little I would wear them down eventually, but it's taken forever. I'm gonna try ice. See how that does. That was better. Definitely better. What about lightning? No. Blessed? I highly doubt Blessed is going to do any significant damage. I feel like this is mostly for skeletons. Yeah, I thought so. Ow! You guys are mean. Alright, fine, fine. Ice it is. Wait for my HP to go back up so they don't one-shot me. Oh boy. Yes, the hands are very creepy. But it seems that they're too big to squeeze through the open door, and so I'm using that to my advantage. And little by little, I'm killing them. I don't know if there's anything in the room, though. I ran in there, I got some purging stones, and then I ran out. But I don't know if there's anything of actual value in there. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. I guess they're either weak to frost or they don't resist frost. Well, that time I didn't really do much damage. I got one. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I did not expect that. Can I eat one of these things while I'm here? I can. That was so close. That is so scary. I wonder if he got toxined. I wonder if he even can get toxined. Is there a bonfire up here that I can use? Oh, now you hear stuff getting shot at me. Oh, I know where this is. One of those big guys is in here. Oh, he's not in here? They don't respawn? They don't respawn. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that makes me want to fight them. If they don't respawn. I wish this were shorter. I could probably get in a plunging attack. Oh wait, did he leave? Yeah, why don't you get toxined while you're down there? That'd be great. I'm gonna guess that he can't be toxined. I think I'm just gonna have to go down there and fight him. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Stop it. Well, there went a waste of 1,000 souls on eating one of those by accident. More dung pies. The rolling wouldn't be too bad if if they didn't have, like, armor. Such tanky armor on their backs and sides. I guess they're only weak on their face and their stomachs. Alright, well now I gotta run back over there to fight the last one. I hope there's something worthwhile in this room. I hope it wasn't down here just to waste player resources. Because that seems like what it's here for. It seems like it's here for the purpose of wasting player resources. Because I ran in and I got Purging Stones, which is not worth it at all. Even if there were only one in here, that wouldn't be worth it. Eleonora. Okay, maybe that was it. What's Eleonora? A strange weapon found among malformed inhabitants of the profaned capital. The profaned flame was triggered by the curse of these women, relatives of a certain oracle, but despite their culpability, they went on living without any cares. Skill, Feast Bell. Hold up axe and wave to emit a solemn chime to temporarily make weapons lacerating, and to restore HP for each hit. Now that's good. That's really good. I'm not going to use it, but that is really good. So you add bleed to your weapons, and then every time you hit something, you regain some HP. That is an awesome, like, warrior or dark knight weapon right there. And more poop. Alright. Is there anything else in this? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the one that I killed in the doorway. I got plenty of dung. Okay. Is there anything else in this room that I'm supposed to collect? Anything illusory? What was that? What? That's weird. There's no collision with those walls. With this, you can hear it bounce off the wall. But when I swing it over here, you don't hear anything. It's like I'm hitting a dense pocket of air and it just pushes the mace back away. Alright. So I guess that's it. There's nothing else here. Let me take out my torch. Are there any ladders that I'm not seeing? Are there any pathways? Any floor switches? Not seeing anything. I guess we're done. I guess that was the only reason to come in here, was for the special axe. I mean, it's cool to add to the weapons collection, though. It's just soft wall. Careful of rooftop inspection. Weird jump ahead. Alright, let's put the torch away. We're going to try not to get toxined. We did it. Nice. So I guess we're done with this area then. I felt like this was going to be like a really, really big area. Which I'm glad it's not, considering the whole thing is toxin. I want to say this is the second toxin swamp in Souls. The first was in Demon Souls, close to the very end of a main area. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I hope he doesn't... He probably respawns. I hope he doesn't respawn, but I bet he does. It's two-hand the mace. The pyromancer's up here. The pyromancer doesn't respawn? Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I was really worried about that. Okay, so I know that if I go that way, that's going to take me back to where the evil nun ladies are. And, I think I got everything in there. I think. Or I can go this way. I kind of want to go back in there. Now that I know that they're there, they're already there, it's just they're invisible, I'll just go in and like swing my weapon and hope to hit them. Increases curse resistance. One of the bite rings native to Karim increases curse resistance. The crafting of these rings is forbidden, perhaps owing to a fear of malleable stone. Clerics, however, dabble freely in the art. Yes, we do. Maybe this curse bite ring will help to eliminate the health capacity reducing effect of their lanterns. Though it doesn't look like they use curse, it just looks like my health drops, but maybe the two are related somehow. Plague, yes, that's what it's called in that game, Plague. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try to kill the evil nun ladies. And I want to see if there's anything else in this room. Because last time I just ran through here very quickly, desperately trying not to die. Aha! Nice. Alright. Now we can explore in peace. I hope. Is this illusory? It is not. Yes, I think you missed it, Squirmy Duck. We came through here. I didn't know they were here, the two witches. And so I kept walking this way, and then I heard a noise behind me, and I looked, and they were both running after me, and I panicked. And so I ran down this way, and I got the jailer's keys, which are at the end of this hallway, and I saw that there was no way out. There's no stairs, there's no ladder, and so I ran back. And as I'm running back, they're cursing me. My health is dropping. I dive out the window because that's the only place I can go. And then I had to start rolling through these rats here. The rats actually killed me. If it wasn't for Tears of Denial, I would have died. And I rolled from there all the way through that archway to get on the elevator that brought me back up to the bonfire. That was a very, very close escape. Alright, I think I got everything here. I'm not noticing anything. Unless one of these walls is illusory, I think I got everything here. Yeah, okay. I guess I did. I got everything. Alright, let's get out of here. And none of the walls are illusory. What a ripoff. I know. Okay. And this is like a weird little area here. Like, why is this even here? Maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe in New Game Plus, there's an enemy here. Like in Dark Souls 2, it adds new enemies to your New Game Plus playthroughs. Or maybe if I was a human instead of Hollow, maybe I would get, like, invaded right here. Maybe it would be an NPC waiting for me. I am so glad that that Pyromancer person is gone. That makes me so much more relaxed. Could this be a saint? No, unfortunately not. Okay, so we can go in there. Yeah, I totally missed this the first time, too. There's a Pyromancer up here, and he killed us. And then I had to come back. I got my souls. I killed him. And then... Oh. Actually, no, he didn't kill us. He almost killed us, I think. And then, I rolled off here, land on that pedestal, and that's where, the Miracle Scroll was for Wrath of the Gods. And then I think I came back and I killed him. I looked around. I didn't see anything, and then I left. Okay, there's nothing over there. Alright. There's nothing else down here. Bring out my torch. Okay. Nothing here. Is there something down here? No. Alright, that's the poison swamp area where I was before. I don't see anything. A lot of hints to Cristo. I mean, maybe there is supposed to be something here I'm supposed to find, but I don't see anything. Maybe we should just go fight the boss. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see. I thought there were stairs going from here that way. There aren't. The stairs are down here. That's an open door up there. I see, okay. So I have to jump across. The message was about that path. It wasn't about the Pyromancer guy standing over here. Okay, okay. Let me put the fall ring back on. Okay. Alright. I can probably just try this as much as I want to and not have to worry about taking damage. Yay! And nothing attacked me. I'm surprised. I thought there would be. I thought I would, like, run and jump through here and it'd be like, yay! And then there'd be, like, an enemy on either side of me and they'd kill me. Have I tried hitting all the walls? Oh, I wonder if there's any invisible enemies in here. I didn't think about that. I hope not. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Okay. I wanted to make sure there was no invisible nuns down here, so I'm like, if I bump into somebody and they go uninvisible, then I'll just start swinging. Oh, behind me, is there? No. Okay. Looks like Onion Bro. Aw, Onion Bro got himself in trouble. Onion Bro, what happened to you now?
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
Oh.
Look at me. Trapped like a rat.
Yep.
But you needn't worry.
Oh, why not?
I've just been sitting here weighing my options.
Oh.
The moment has almost come.
For what?
I just need a bit more time.
For what? Bit more time for what?
My liberation requires a key. But the key is outside. A riddle for the ages.
I mean, I can go get you the key, but where is the key? I already explored everything outside.
My liberation requires a key.
Oh.
But the key is outside. A riddle for the ages.
I bet it's on the jailer's keyring, which I already looted. Used old cell key. Nope, I was wrong. Where did I get the old cell key from? I don't remember that. Oh well. Alright, onion guy. You are free. Oh, what's this? Covetous gold serpent ring. Ooh, that's nice.
You are a saint.
I'm a cleric.
Once again, you are my valiant savior.
Pretty close to a saint.
I,
though.
Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude.
You're welcome.
Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
A Titanite slab. Nice. I don't need one of these, but I probably will in the future. In fact, I'll probably need 4 of them, considering I'm leveling up 4 different weapons here.
No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon. No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. He's getting more paranoid. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Alright, well, we rescued Onion Bro again. It sounds like we're getting close to the end of his quest line. We got the gold serpent ring. Oh, his cell's on the same level as the rats. I see. I wish you well, Onion Bro. Alright, so I think we're done. I feel like we've fully explored... I forgot there was no floor there. I feel like we've fully explored the Profane Capital. The only thing left to do is to go fight the boss. So, I guess let's do that. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to head back first to the Shrine Bonfire. I'm going to drop off some loot, and I'm going to see if I can spend some souls. That way, if I die, I won't lose that many. And then hopefully we can take out the boss. Oh, wait a second. That's right. I don't think... At least I really hope not. I don't think we're going to need these anymore. I am going to try to grind some souls to buy more off-stream, though, for New Game Plus and beyond. But, I mean, that wasn't bad. We only needed, like, a handful for this playthrough. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be more toxin in future areas. I hope not, but it wasn't too bad. So, put those away. Purging Stone. Put those away. And the Dung Pies. Shriving Stone. Poison Gem. Titanite Slab. Reinforces weapon to highest level. Titanite Slab for weapon reinforcement. Said to once belong to the gods. Reinforces weapons to their highest level. Titanite slabs are smithing materials of the gods, and weapons reinforced with slabs will be admired no less than their precious legendary weapons. Very cool. Eleonora. I wonder if there's anyone in Dark Souls named Eleonora or Demon Souls. I can't think of right now that the axe is supposed to represent. Covetous gold serpent ring. A gold ring depicting a snake that could have been, but never was, a dragon. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Snakes are known as creatures of great avarice, devouring prey even larger than themselves by swallowing them whole. If one's shackles are cause for discontent, perhaps it is time for some old-fashioned greed. This would be really, really helpful. Actually, it will be really helpful. Well, maybe. In New Game Plus and beyond, when we have to go fight the Deacons of the Deep. If that last phase starts, that's going to be pretty helpful to remain uncursed for a longer period. But for now, I don't see its purpose, so we'll put that away. We'll still hold on to these. I'm going to hold on to all the stone plate rings, just in case. And, was there anything else? No, we have some souls. Let's go spend some souls. I think we have enough to buy, like, one spell scroll. What's her name? Kate?
Ah, hello again. Thank goodness. One can become quite attached, even to a bumbling apprentice. Oh, I'm hardly serious.
Carla. Okay. Firestorm. Erect multiple fire pillars in vicinity. Primal pyromancy taught by Quilana, a daughter of the Witch of Izalith, surrounds the cast with multiple pillars of flame. The raging storm is indiscriminate, such is the intrinsic horror of the flame. Okay, this is ridiculous. Seriously? It sounds like a really strong spell. And it costs 2 focus points to cast. Really? 2. How much does Wrath of the Gods cost? And the lightning miracle I have.
Don't stir up any trouble. You're my apprentice. Don't forget.
I feel like all of my miracles cost a lot to use. Now, I get, like, sorceries and pyromancies should be cheap. Because sorcerers, I don't know about pyromancers, but at least sorcerers are supposed to, like, rely more on spell damage than anything else. But I feel like I should really have lower costing spells than I do. Like, Tears of Denial is 100. Homeward is 30. Homeward's not even a combat spell. It just takes you back to your bonfire. That's 30. And then, where is this? Fire Orb is 14. Great Chaos Fire Orb costs only 2 more focus points than the Homeward Miracle. If this is as strong as I think it is, that's ridiculous. Like, it almost feels like this is unbalanced. How much are the sorceries? 32, 20, 4, 10. Alright, where are the miracles at? The offensive miracles. 40, 23. That's still pretty high considering that's a pretty bad miracle. 34. Well, hold on. To be fair, what are the heals? That's still really expensive, though. I was going to say, if the offensive miracles cost a lot of focus points, but the heal miracles are, like, really low, then I get it. Because Cleric could be seen as mainly a support class, and so you're not really supposed to solo, I guess. So if the offensive miracles cost a lot, but all the heals cost really, a really small amount of focus points, then alright, I can accept that. But even the heals cost a lot of mana. So, yeah. I don't know what kind of logic they were using there. Heal is AoE, consider that too. I mean, true, but not all the heals are, just some of them. Like, Heal Aid only restores my own HP, not anyone else's, and that's 27. Heal is myself and people around me. That's AoE. So, the Heal Aid Miracle costs 27 focus points, even though it only works on me. And it's just a slight heal, it's not like a big heal. Like, that should not be 27. That should not be 27 when Firestorm is 2. Like, that feels completely unbalanced. Unless that's like a rare exception in terms of pyromancies, and maybe I'll find like a Braille Tome somewhere that will either give me some really good heals or some really good offensive miracles at a low cost. Like, maybe those are difficult to find. That could be it. I'm gonna go with that for now. Otherwise, the balance of these spell scrolls is like way off. Heal Aid is lame, useless, yeah. Firestorm is ongoing mileage, you think? Like fuel? What, I mean, like the longer it's active, like the more mana it eats up? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, back we go. Travel to Profaned Capital. It is kind of weird to me that we haven't found any other bonfires. I mean, I know there's going to be at least 2 bonfires. Like, once we kill the boss giant guy, he's going to be his own separate bonfire. But I feel like it's weird that we haven't found any more. maybe it's because like this is like the hub area, and you can go like one way or another way or another way, but they all kind of they're attached to this central point. Maybe that's the logic. Alright, we're going to try to run through everything and just go to the boss. I'm not sure if we're going to be successful in doing that, because there is a gargoyle on that very long, narrow bridge. But we'll see what happens. Let's swap this out for... Let's do the fire ring. Since I'm guessing the giant's going to use fire against us. Okay. If it only costs 2. I mean, maybe. Or it does almost no damage. That could be it as well. But it sounds cool. It sounds strong. Alright, so we have to go... Did I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way. I have to run back to the ladder and not get attacked by the gargoyle. Oh, I never got attacked by the gargoyle. Oh, I bet... Nice, that's nice. I appreciate that, developers. I appreciate that. So the gargoyle will probably attack you if you go past the ladder. So if you made a mistake the same way I just made a mistake, and you dropped out of the wrong place, you can run back over here and climb the ladder without being penalized for having dropped into the wrong place. Nice. Okay. Now Stuntman Orfeo shows his rushing skills. Took off his concrete shoes for this run. Yep, and those concrete shoes are comfy. They have excellent arch support. Okay, so we gotta land there. I guess we're gonna try to either roll or run past that gargoyle. Once we make it through the doorway, we're home free. We only have one mob to wait. Hold on. Are those witches alive again? The witches aren't there anymore? Or maybe they'll spawn in once I get lower. If they don't respawn, it looks like they don't respawn. So we don't even have to worry about getting shot by the fireballs in that giant bowl anymore. That is great. It is weird though, how some enemies respawn and some enemies don't respawn. Like, I understand if they're mini-bosses, but those ladies over there at the bowl were not mini-bosses. So I don't get why... Oh, nope. They did respawn. I was too high to see them. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay, I mean, I guess I have a choice. I could try to run across the bridge, not get hit by the fireballs, not get attacked by the gargoyle, and then I can run to the boss room, or I can run to the bridge, drop down there, drop down all the way down there, and then sprint up the stairs, run around those ladies, and then go to the boss fight. I think I'm going to try going over the bridge first. I hit the roll button there, I just didn't roll in time. Made it! Okay. So that wasn't too bad. Now, I don't know where the other gargoyle in here is. I don't know where he's hiding. I think we encounter him before we get to the boss room archway. But I'm still going to try to sprint in there anyway. I do want to hang out here for a little while until my ring finishes restoring my health to full, and then we'll go in there. Alright. Let me see. Where's the pole at? How many tries till Orfeo gets stuff? Oh wait, we already had that one. I thought we did a different one. I thought a different poll was enacted. Concrete Genie. Oh, be wary of up. He's up there someplace. Okay. Oh, yes. That poll I remember. We did a poll earlier today. I thought we did a poll earlier today, though. Maybe it was canceled because I said I didn't even know if I was going to make it to the boss today. But we had a prediction as to whether or not I'd beat the boss, I think, in a certain number of tries. I guess we can start a new poll. Why not? Will Orfeo kill boss in less than 5 tries? Yes. No. There we go. 2 minutes, if you want to vote. Will I kill the boss in less than 5 tries? We're gonna have our first go right now. Let's two-hand the mace. Bye! Is he coming after me? Nope. Nice. Traverse the fog. Here we go. Ooh, cutscene. He looks like Kratos, God of War. What are you doing here, Onion? I set Onion Bro free so he was gonna fight with me.
Old friend.
Oh, they know each other.
I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
I'm not sure he's your friend anymore, Onion Bro. Onion Bro? Oh, he didn't care about you, Onion Bro. Oh! Oh, loot. What's this? Storm Ruler. Storm Ruler? What is Storm Ruler? Great Sword with a Broken Blade, also known as the Giant Slayer. The Giant Slayer? How does it work, though? Oh, I wish I knew how to do battle skills here. My stamina doesn't come back until I let it go. Oh! Oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. You try to kill the guy and it gets all sensitive. Oh! Where'd Onion Bro go? Never mind. Oh, it works the same way as it does in Demon Souls. I get it, I get it. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I pulled it off last time, though. The giant has been slain. First try. Thank you, Onion Bro. I could not have done it without you. Yes, silver trophy earned, Lord of Cinder. Cinders of a lord, soul of Yorm the giant. Ember restored. Oh. Will Onion Knight survive? It looks like he survived. I don't know how he survived. He was tanking like that giant the whole time. I barely did anything. This is not the time you are to fight. Yeah, Onion Guy made it easy. I wish I could see what his health is. But yeah, he came in here and I was like, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have figured out to use the sword. Because it's like, he came in, he pulled aggro, and I was trying to come around here because Onion Bro was like, kind of like right there. And I was like, maybe I can get around the giant and attack his ankles. Kind of like the strat that I used to kill the giants in the Church of the Deep area. And then I saw the twinkle over there and I was like, what's that? Like, usually there's not loot in a boss room. And, yeah, it turned out to be something, something good. So... But that's cool. That's an homage to Demon Souls right there. In Demon Souls, in one of the boss fights, which, as far as I'm concerned, is the most epic boss fight in all of Demon Souls, you're trying to, like, fight the boss, and you can kill the boss. Like the epic boss I'm thinking of, without using, like, through normal means, or like magic or a bow and arrow. But you find something out in the field that lets you fight the boss, and I have to say, because of that item, and just because of the graphics and the music, it is, when it comes to looks, when it comes to presentation, it is the best boss in all of Souls. At least the Souls games I've played. It's not the hardest boss in the game, but I would say, or the series, but it is the coolest, I will say. Takatsuna says I needed 3 tries to kill him without Onion Guy. Yeah. If Onion Guy had not been with me, I still would have ran over there and looted the item, but I wouldn't have read it. I'm like, I didn't have time. I'm like, does this pertain to anything? I still don't know how I pulled off the moves I did. Like, he was doing some cool stuff, and I saw the sword looked like his when he walked through the door, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to use it. Yeah, but never mind, he's not so easy, but also not so hard because it's some luck too. If I would do this, I would have been killed so many times, yeah. This area, the area before, is definitely more annoying than this current boss fight was. I think this boss was only, like people have said, was only as easy as because Onion Bro is here. If not, it would have probably been a lot harder for me. I want to see what this thing does. Storm Ruler. Great sword with a broken blade. Also known as the Giant Slayer for the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. Skill Storm King. Assume stance to imbue sword with storm. Most effective when facing giants. Says he gave one to a friend. I'm guessing the friend was Onion Bro. But he gave one to humans. I guess his followers kill the humans and return the sword to him? Alright, what's going on, Onion Bro?
It seems I'm in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast.
Another Siegbrawl.
To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine.
Aw.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
So I guess that was his only duty. He's not like us. Oh, cutscene.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
What? No!
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
What are you doing? No! I didn't light the bonfire!
Please save his soul.
Man. L2, the weapon art. You think L2 plus R2? Oh, her chair's gone. You are the invisible foe, says Squirmy Duck. Where did I get the Storm Ruler? I got the Storm Ruler back in Demon Souls. So in Demon Souls, on the Isle of Storms, there's that giant scorpion boss, and when he flies around, you realize that he never comes down. So if you're only using melee tactics, there's literally no way you can beat him. You have to use ranged, and there's no arrows anywhere. At least, actually, I think there are some arrows, but there's not that many arrows. If you have no magic set and you have no arrows and bows with you, then you're just out of luck. But that's not really Souls. Souls typically gives you what you need in order to succeed in a given area. And so I ran around that area and I found the Storm Ruler, the sword. And when you hold up the sword in this boss area, and it's so epic because you have rain and lightning and thunder going around, and the boss is like a huge flying stingray. You can pull the sword from the stone, and then you hold it in both hands and you swing it, and it like cuts the sky, and it sends a wave out that hits the boss if the boss is flying close to you. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And I love that boss, but it's so exhilarating. It's the most exhilarating experience I've ever had in a Souls game. But when I came into that into Yorm's boss fight, the only thing I was thinking is that he wasn't going to be weak to fire, because it looked like he was maybe a fire giant. And so as I walked in there, Onion Bro came in. That was surprising. And like I said, I thought I was going to run around the back of the giant. Like, I thought Onion Bro was going to hold Yorm's attention, and I was going to be behind Yorm and just attack his ankles with my hammer. But then I saw the twinkling light up there by his throne, and so I ran up to it, and I looted it. And I'm like, oh, loot, what is this? And it was a sword that looked like Onion Bro's. And I'm like, maybe I can check out what this thing does. And so I tried to skim through it as fast as I could. And it said something about good at killing giants. So I'm like, oh, maybe this is kind of like the weapon from Demon Souls. And it's even called the same thing. In Demon Souls, I believe it's also called the Storm Ruler. So, quick thinking. It's not more epic than the Sword in the Stone Disney movie. I mean, that's true. Few things can be more epic than the Sword in the Stone Disney movie. Okay. We're gonna have to go all the way back after this to go light the bonfire, because we didn't get to do it before she warped us away.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Basin of Vows. What does that do? Soul of Yorm the Giant. Soul of Yorm the Giant, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Used to acquire numerous souls, or transposed to extract its true strength. Yorm is the descendant of an ancient conqueror, but was asked by the very people once subjugated to lead them, serving as both a weighty blade and a stone-hard shield. Interesting. Cinders of a Lord. Cinders of a Lord left by Yorm the Giant. If the lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. Lonely Yorm became a Lord of Cinder to put the profaned flame to rest, knowing full well that those who spoke of him as Lord were quite insincere. Oh, there it is. Basin of Vows. Chalice used in old ceremony in which Lothric knights take their vows. It is only a formality now, but it remains as an empty practice. Place this basin at a statue of a beheading knight. Oh, I guess that's this guy. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, this isn't a boss fight, is it? Oh, man. What about all my souls? Acid rain? I am not ready for this. I'm warping out of here after the cutscene. You're cool looking though. Bye. And we're safe. Yep, we got away. Okay. Now we have time. We have all the time in the world now to organize our inventory. Let's see. Another Sigbrow to put away. And put away the giant soul. See what else we got here. Storm Ruler. Guess that's it for now. 39,000 souls. We need how many to level up? 46,000 souls. How many runs is that? 40. That's like 7 runs. That's not too bad. I'd rather level up than buy some spell scrolls, especially since I know we're gonna walk into another boss fight. Let's see. First though, let's talk to the little king, see what we can transpose. If we do transpose something cool, then I might just use the rest of the souls to buy spell scrolls. Also, looks like we have an ad starting soon, so we'll probably maybe try to get to the boss fight after the ad is over.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Or we might just do some... Actually, we'll probably do some grinding after that. Okay, we can do Yorm's Great Machete. Great Machete wielded long ago by Yorm the Giant. Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield. But one day, in place of his shield, a left-hand notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his years later. Skill War Cry. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack and enables a crushing strong attack. I wonder if that's where the people in the undead settlement get that from, with their saws. Yorm's Great Shield. Great Shield used long ago by Yorm the Giant increases the user's poise. As a lord, Yorm risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. Well, both of these are 0 souls. So, I'm not going to have to spend anything. I'll just take his Great Machete.
Treat the firekeeper not with discourtesy. She is much like thee, prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
All right. Let's put that away. And I don't know if once we place the final bit of the final Lord of Cinder on his throne, if we're going to encounter a cutscene or not. So I think I'm going to wait to do that. Yorm the Giant of the Profaned Capital. Until after the ads are over. Offer cinders of a lord. Let me scroll back up. Marcusor asks, have you got the Havel Ring? I do. I don't use it. It's in storage, but I do have it. Marcus says, I took it for maybe more tankier equipment in future needed. Not used yet, though. But I remember you farmed 10 levels for Vigor instead off stream. No? I did, what did I do? Let's go back to our stats. I did... Strength. And... Faith specifically, I think. Faith to use... And attunement. I did Faith to use the, I think it was the Tears of Denial Miracle. I did Attunement specifically because I wanted a third attunement slot so I could still have the Homeward Miracle equipped. And I did Strength so I could use all of my Great Hammers. After the character point rebalance, I had 30. And 30 allows me to use everything except for the Great Mace. I need 32 for the Great Mace. So I had to pump another 2 levels in there. Now, all of my stats are high, but I haven't been focusing on any specifically. I just go down the list. I go from Vigor now, Attunement, Endurance, Faith, and then back up to the top to Vigor. So we can do, I think it should be 7 runs, which should be pretty quick. And then we can level up Vigor. And then we'll go back to the bonfire where we left Onion Bro, where Yorm the Giant was. Light that. And look around to see if there's any cool stuff hidden around the throne. Vitality? Vitality. Did I bump up Vitality? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I did bump up Vitality. I had to bump up Vitality because once I equipped any one of the Great Hammers, I was fat rolling. And so I needed, I think I miscalculated. I think it was like 17 Vitality I needed, but I just bumped up to 20 anyway. So now I can medium roll. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We're going to offer the Cinders of a Lord and see what happens. He got a big head. I was really hoping that by transposing his soul, I would get his crown, because I like the way his crown looks. I think it looks cool. I might have actually worn that, but oh well. So there we go. The 4 main lords are resting upon their thrones. Where'd she go? There she is. Any new dialogue?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, sovereign, I will show Ashen One.
Nope.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Alright. We are going to travel. Oh, that makes no sense, but okay. Let's go back to Yorm the Giant. I never touched it. I never lit the bonfire, but for some reason we can transport back there. I guess that's done so that when they teleport you away automatically, you don't, like, get irked because you didn't light the bonfire. Because I was going to run all the way back. Is Onion Bro still here? He is not still here. Okay. I hope you're okay, Onion Bro. Wherever you are. Alright. Is there anything else here? Only a storm can fell a great wood. Oh, this is a developer message, too. Oops. Visions of Fatty. The throne... It looks like the throne can be moved. Kind of like the back wall in the area of, the Abyss Watchers. It looks like this whole thing could slide back and there's going to be a stairwell beneath this. Oh, what's that? There's an item over there. See, now I'm really glad I came back. Did the giant drop something? Storm Ruler and Pierce Shield. Full Katarina armor set. Aww. Oh, he didn't level Vitality that much, so Havel's Ring makes sense. Item! Yes. I wonder what he did. Was he so distressed from having to kill his friend that he just stripped himself naked and just walked out, let himself get torched by the fire? By the pyromancers out there? I hope not. I am glad we got the armor back, though, because we paid a lot of money for that. For the armor set. And then we just gave it away to push his side quest further. I don't need 2 Storm Rulers. Are they exactly the same? They are. Okay. I'll probably sell Onion Bros Storm Ruler. I feel kind of sad about that, but I have no use for it. I do have another Pierce Shield. Yeah, they're the same. I'll sell that. But now I get Onion Bros stuff back. His armor back. Okay. So is there nothing else in this room? I feel like there should be something else here. But I don't think there is. Alright. Church of Yorshka it is. Don't sell it? Well, I'm keeping the armor. Who are you, Patches? He's an evil cleric, says Markisaur. Weird Al Clericovic. I should use hexes instead of miracles. Eventually I would like to do like a dark cleric build and use hexes. Not in this game, but in a future Souls game. Just like in a future Souls game, I'd like to do like a Dark Knight build or a Shadow Knight build. Okay. Okay. Tears. And I need 46,000. Okay. So that should be 7 runs. And Vort's Great Hammer. Then when I get back to Firelink, I will sell the sword and shield. Alright, we're up to 41. And what did I need? 46? 46.8. Okay. Ah. He should, because he also backstabs like a thief and assassin. I don't backstab that much anymore. Of course, I don't backstab that much anymore because I don't think I can pull it off. There's 43. It might be a lot less runs than I thought. I thought it was going to take like 7 runs, but we're already 40 at 3. We're at 43. We only need like 46.8. Each time we do this, we get almost 2,000 souls. We'll level up Vigor. And then I guess we're going to have to go back. We're going to have to run all the way back to Lothric Castle because we don't have the teleport anymore. $45. Yep, one more run and we got it. One more run and we can level up. We now will see the true face of Orpheus. Onion Knight destroyed Hjorm on his behalf, and Orpheus is just looking for what he can sell. I will remember him fondly through his armor, for it is through his onion armor that he is best well known. But maybe we'll sell his sword and shield, and some other young adventurer out there will eventually acquire them, and they'll pick up the mantle and perhaps become a new Onion Knight, wielding the same sword and shield as our now Nakey friend. And you promised only using hammers doesn't help by using Storm Ruler. That's true. But it was something that I had to do, or at least I thought I had to do, in order to put down the giant.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Vigor. Nice, over 900 HP now. And all resists go up by 1. Nice. The next time I can level up, I can put another point to attunement, and I'll have 1 extra attunement slot. Perfect. $48,000 souls to level up again.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How
But not his sword. Oh, I can't even sell the sword. I go to my weapons and it's not here. Unless I put it away without thinking. Shield for 10. 10 souls for Onion Knight shield. Only 10. I'll take it. Fire Witch armor, 200. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to...
Do I still have it on me? I do. They won't let me sell a sword. The game is sentimental. No one will take your blood. They know what Onion Knight did. Fine, I'll keep the sword. Though, I mean, if I want to keep my inventory clean, I could just destroy the sword. No, I won't do that. Okay. So. It looked like we're going to fight a large Ice Knight person. But it also looked like they were using a fire sword. So. Let's put on our flame stone plate ring again. And... oops. Travel back to the Undead Settlement. Is it the Undead Settlement? Maybe it's Lothric? I don't know where it is. No. No. High Wall of Lothric. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Jan says Orpheo's first card listen is discarding a Dark Souls 2 crown. That's true, I did do that. I discarded King Vendrick's crown in New Game Plus. Fort Mustang. Do a new poll. Should we hold a witch hunt for those who disrespect Onion Knight? Alright. I will remember our friend Onion Knight fondly whenever I glance at his armor in my collection, and whenever I shed tears while cooking and using an onion. Alright, Tears of Denial. Now, if we're gonna fight a large, frosty knight from Irithyll, I feel like the Fire Hammer would be the way to go. Okay. Two-hand it. And we're gonna have to run past all these guys, all these knights, into the boss room, and hopefully not get hit. I'm pretty sure we are, though. Nice. Excuse me. Oh! Ah! Foul! Traversing frog. I said frog. Fog. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh! I rolled out of the way and then I rolled right back into the way. Missed! Spank your booty. Spank it again. Spank it again. And again. And again. And again. Ow, that hurt. Spank it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm ready now. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I can't see! I wasn't locked on. Yeah, come back out here. What? I'm stuck! Yes! Dancer of the Boreal Valley! First try victory! Trophy earned! Soul of the Dancer. Whew. That was fun. Light bonfire. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, let me scroll back up here. Time for Dancer, therefore, time for bad times, says Squirmy Duck. Oh, we danced all right. We danced around the house, we broke some furniture, but in the end, it was the dancer who was broken. Hey, Beezers, how you doing? Jan's redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. Thank you for the GG, Squirmy Duck. Gotta feed your lizard. Burp. Alright, Squirmy Duck. Marcusor says, first try. First time you wimped out. That's... I wouldn't say I wimped out. I would say I was unfairly teleported in. I mean, I didn't know there was going to be a boss fight and I was teleported in. I thought maybe she was going to give us a bowl because we just finished a boss fight. And then we'd approach that night, the ladder would drop, we'd climb up the ladder, and there would be a bonfire. So, I would say I used my clerical skills to escape an unpleasant situation that I was unprepared for. It was a strategic retreat. Fusion says you were scared. I was a little scared. I didn't want to lose all my souls. Oh, speaking of lose my souls, I'm up to 60,000. I got more souls for, I think, for fighting that boss than for any other boss in the game so far. And I feel like that was perhaps the easiest boss in the game so far. Like, that was a super easy boss. You just had to stay, like, behind its backside and hammer away. The only time it got hard is when you're too far away, then she stabs you. Or if you lose lock on, or if you get caught in, like on the side of the area. Like, if you get trapped between pillars and you can't move, then there's a good chance you're gonna die. But as long as you stay out in the main open boss area and you stay behind her, it's a pretty easy boss. Maki Saw. Alright, let's try this again. Place Basin. Hope there's not going to be another boss fight. I'm going to have to Homeward Miracle again. Ew. Oh, is there someone in there? No, nothing else here? Nothing else here? Okay. Oh, his head fell completely off. It's floating in the bowl. That's gross. Let me scroll up here. Much of it just is rougher with Dex build. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, strength build, you hit really hard. So I guess you can, like, roll in, roll out, get a good, strong hit for a lot of damage, and then roll out again. But, I mean, if you were Dex build, maybe you can, like, dash in, get a whole bunch of hits since you have higher DPS, and then dash out. I don't know. But I will take your word for it, much of India. Oh, Beezer says it helps that she was weak to strike damage because she was wearing full armor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the boss is coming up here harder? Okay, let's see what's up here. Lothric Castle. Oh, now we're in Lothric Castle proper, huh? Visions of Not Here. By the way, try left. Okay. If only I had a friend. Yes. Like Onion Knight. Something ahead. Yes, there is something ahead down there. Oh, there's somebody over there. Maybe that's a friend. Time for lightning. Oh, is it? Should I start using lightning now? I need more Titanite chunks, though. It's not open from this side. You know what I should do? I should use the bonfire to go back and level up. That's what I should do. Also, what's over here? If only I had an illusion. Ooh. No illusion ahead. Really? Really? No illusion ahead? What's straight ahead, then? Oh, I did use a lot of Estus. I just realized that the boss fight. I used like half a dozen bottles of Estus. Oh, we got more Pyromancer people. It kind of looked like she was going to sneak up behind that knight and stab him in the back. I'm gonna wait on that. I feel like maybe that's the next boss room. But you can choose to explore by going off to the side. Alright. Oh wait, did we get a soul for that? We did. Soul of the Dancer. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Soul of the Dancer. Used to... okay. The Pontiff Sullivan bestowed a double slashing sword upon a distant daughter of the former royal family. I'm sorry, of the formal royal family. Ordering her to serve first as a dancer, and then as an outrider knight, the equivalent to exile. Interesting. Anything else? No? Okay. I think what else helped me during the fight was, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I think what else helped me was I was wearing the flame stone plate ring. So when she did hit me with fire, it didn't do too much damage. Perhaps without the ring, it would have killed me. Because she hit me a few times for a lot of damage. My tears of denial never went away, though.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Level up.
Well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
This time, attunement. We need 49,000 souls to level up again. Alright, focus points, +8. All resists, +1. And we get 1 extra attunement slot. Okay, next point goes into endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Alright, now let's use some souls to buy more scrolls from Kat. Katie? Katniss?
Hello.
What's her name?
Thank goodness. One can become quite attached.
Carla. I keep forgetting her name is Carla. When I think of Carla, I think of Carla with a C, not a K at the beginning. Ember asks, have you beat Yorm yet? Yes, we beat Yorm first try. But yes, that's quite true what Squirmy Deck says. If by Orfeo you mean Onion Knight, then yes. Yes, Onion Knight tanked for the most part. He did some good damage, and I just kind of fumbled around in the beginning, trying to figure out a weapon I found, and then we were able to kill him. Orpheus is a renegade crusader now, following the dark spirits of Heretic. Beezer says, fun fact, if you remember back in Irithyll, when you were going up those stairs and saw those two phantoms walking down, that was Vort and the Dancer before they mutated. When you were going up those stairs and saw those two phantoms walking down, I don't remember that. I mean, I remember seeing phantoms in Irithyll, but it seemed the phantoms were like warnings. Like, wherever the phantoms are walking, we were going to see the actual soldiers or knights walking soon after. I didn't know it had like a story or lore aspect to it, though it probably does. Yes, Onion Knight and Storm Ruler did the job. Orfeo is only attendant. I did pick up the sword in Yorm's room. Oh, GG's, Marky Sword, GG's. Oh, that's right, we still have a poll going. Let me go back to the poll. Or the prediction. Oh, wow. Will Orfeo kill the boss in less than 5 tries? Everyone voted yes. Well, thank you for having faith. Looks like the winners will receive 2,110 channel points. Oh, Squirmideck voted no. Oh well. Better luck next time, Squirmideck. I will use only hammers as a brave and faithful cleric. Citation or view at Dark Souls 3 series stream start. Well, I mean, for the most part we're using hammers. We only made one exception, because we're supposed to use a specific weapon to take him down. Okay, we're gonna clear out the top row here. Fire Whip. Primal pyromancy taught by Quilana, daughter of the Witch of Izalith. Sweeps foes with a fire whip. The caster manipulates the flames at will, making this an extremely difficult spell to use. Pyromancy is at once the knowledge of controlling flame and the knowledge that control is impossible. Is at once the knowledge of controlling flame and the knowledge that the knowledge that control is impossible. Interesting. I like that. 10,000 souls. Alright, we just need 20,000 more. And we'll have all her spells so far.
Don't stir up any trouble. You're not...
Yes. Did we ever get all the armor? I think we did.
Ah, have...
All of the witch's armor? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Ashen One.
Oh! That's right, I almost forgot. We can transpose the soul. What can we get from the soul? Yeah, I couldn't sell the second one. No one would give me anything for it.
Aha, thou art returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
I did? Alright, what do we got here? What can you give me? Ooh. Soul of the Dancer. Soothing Sunlight Miracle. Restore high HP for self and broad area. 45 faith. Ooh. What else? Dancer's Enchanted Swords. That's pretty. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. These blades, symbolic of the Dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left, mirroring the Pontiff. Oh, I should have also worn the Dark Ring then. Skill Dancer's Grace. Unleash the fury of both blades in a dancing spin motion, and use Strong Attack to continue the performance until stamina is exhausted. Well, that sounds cool. I thought she was using Fire and Frost, not Fire and Dark. Well, that only costs 0 souls. That's very tempting, but I want to collect all the miracles, as many as I can, sooner rather than later, so I'll just save up 5,000 souls and buy Soothing Sunlight later.
Now, do not be away over long.
And there's Fire Whip. Okay. So if we're going to be going through Lothric Castle, I don't know what they're going to be weak to. I'm going to guess it's going to be fire. They're just normal armored knights. Well, no, if they're normal armored knights, then I would think lightning. Maybe that's why the message that we read earlier said lightning needed. Okay, lightning great mace +6. We'll try that. I wish I had another 2 Titanite chunks. I don't have any. There's 2 more and I can bump this up to a +7. Yorm's great machete, an excellent strength weapon. Machete is interesting. Yeah, I threw the machete into storage. It looks pretty cool. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We've been going now for 6 hours. I think we're gonna call it here. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3, and we're gonna start exploring Lothric Castle proper, I suppose. So I feel like we're getting close to the end of the main campaign. We have the 4 lords upon their thrones. We just need that 5th throne up there. I'm guessing that's going to be the boss of Lothric Castle. And then I feel like that's going to be the end of the main campaign. And then I guess from there we'll do DLC. But yeah, we're going to create a raid, and we are going to raid Food Day. So some of you have probably seen... Oh, I'm sorry, I started moving my microphone out of the way. Some of you have probably seen Food Day. Right now, he's doing a just chatting stream. It looks like he's getting ready to launch into Dark Souls 3. And I believe I am... Actually, I don't know if... It looks like maybe we're about the same place. It looks like he's on his Steam page right now, and I can see he has the achievement earned yesterday for Pontiff Sullivan. So he's not that much further behind me. And he's done the Old Demon King, and High Lord Walnir, and the Abyss Watchers. Okay. So, I guess next he's going to go into either Anor Londo, or he's going to go into the Profaned Capital. We'll see. Okay. Cheers, mate. Don't go hollow. Thank you, Ember. Take care, everyone. Have a nice day. Thank you, Jans. Feeble cursed one, says Marcusor. Yes, thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you to Ember Knight. Thank you to Jans. Thank you to Squirmy Duck. Thank you to Dread. Thank you to Marcusor. Thank you to Ember Knight. Thank you to Beezers. Let's see. Who else popped in? Thank you to Lady Nilafar. I was going to raid Lady Nilafar, but she's not on right now. Thank you to Motra Vendia. Thank you to Tukitsune. And thank you also to the lurkers who are here. Thank you to Fusion. Yes, thank you to Fusion. Thank you, Fusion. Thank you for being here. And, yeah, let's set up that raid for Food Day. So we're just going to go from one Dark Souls 3 stream to another. And that is where I will be for the rest of the night, or at least until he stops streaming. And, yeah, we'll see how much progress he makes. So it looks like he's enjoying some lunch right now, just chatting. But, yeah, we'll see what happens for him in Dark Souls 3. But thank you again, everyone. I know off stream I have some work to do. I'm going to grind for more souls off stream, and I'm going to use those to buy those last 2 spell scrolls, and then I will, from Carla that is, and then grind out some more souls to buy the Miracle Scroll from transposing the soul of the Boreal Dancer. And then I might just grind for some more souls just to buy more blooming moss clumps, blooming purple moss clumps. to undo the effect of toxin. I don't know if we have toxin ahead of us. I would guess not. But always better safe than sorry. Might as well just do it now. But yes, thank you again, everyone. And I will see you again tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3, for more progress, perhaps for more bosses. It was fun, and I will see you very soon. Either tomorrow or in the next few moments in the stream of Food Day for some Just Chatting and more Dark Souls 3. Have a good night, and may the flames guide you.